Hello, everyone. Sorry for the bit of a slow startup today. Came home and then realized that we had to get all of this set up so we can have our special guest joining us later. Everyone's guess who the special guest is. Uh, we're still accepting application now. Tall Cat will be joining us shortly. But before then, we're going to solve this puzzle. So the most voted on puzzle right now is Super Smash Boy, which I will do. But I'm not going to do it today because I suspect it will take a while. And so instead, we're going to do this puzzle. Now, this puzzle is by the same author, so I thought this was fair to Math Pesto that I would just do a different Math Pesto puzzle. In fact, actually, I think if you look at the most voted on puzzles in the bucket, it is almost entirely Math Pesto puzzles. But anyway, the supporters who support us either on YouTube or Patreon, they get to vote on what puzzle I open with, and I usually don't cheat, but this time I'll cheat slightly and do this puzzle. And then Tall Cat will join us, and then we're going to do the Cracking the Cryptic 500th Anniversary Celebration Pack. Not 500th Anniversary. That would be a lot of anniversary. No. 500,000 subscriber pack. There we go, that one. So that has puzzles by a bunch of setters as well. All right, but let's start with Math Pesto's puzzle, which was voted on by supporters Woofer, Nordy, Doomdiat, Luda, Tallcat, Russ, and David. So all of them voted for this. So thank you very much to all of you for your support and to all of my other supporters. Yeah, milestone instead of anniversary. That is correct. All right, so what are the rules to this puzzle? So this is a normal arrow puzzle. So the sum of the digits along the arrow is given in the arrow's circle. But with the complication that in every row, column, and box, there is one cell that is actually negated, meaning that it counts for negative instead of positive. Okay. And now I have to note, just because we've done so many of these puzzles where the rule has been that you can't repeat things, you can repeat negators. There's no saying that we don't have 9 negated 9s in the grid, for example. Alrighty, so let's start then by looking at this arrow. And noting that if there were no negators on this arrow, it would sum to a minimum of 21. And so 21 is more than a single digit number, so there has to be a negator in here. There is no uniqueness constraint on the negator digits, Jim. So that means I know that these aren't negated. I suppose broadly, I know that the circles are never negated, because in order to have a negative sum, well, I know that most circles are never negated, at least. In order to have a negative sum, I would need to have a negative number on the arrow at least. That one can't be. This one and this one can't be.
Hi, I'm sorry. This is Tristan breaking in. I have to put up a be right back screen for just a second. I'm going to leave the audio on so Xandamath can talk to you, but we'll be right back.
Alrighty, I'm talking. I'm going to continue putting arrow circles that I know are gray as gray. So in order for it to be gray, it needs to see its entire arrow. There were multiple columns that had a length 6 arrow. All of those, they need a negator on them somewhere. So I can gray out anything that sees those. Let's see. Yes, they can hear me but not see me. But you can be betting on the betting.
No, they can see you now.
Oh, they can see me now. Excellent.
Yep,
so
we're back.
Grayed out some more things. Excellent. Alrighty. If this circle were negative, I would need a negative on both of these arrows, and that can't work. So that circle's not negative. And if this were negative, I would need a circle on both of these arrows. That can't work. So that's not negative. This is a length 6 Whoozy Diggy. So because this is a length 6 Whoozy Diggy, these can't be negated. And likewise, this is a length 5, and 5 is plenty. 5 already is long enough that it would sum to 15 if it didn't have any negators. So no negators over there. So that gives us at least some amount of negatory deutery, or whatever you want to call it. Hey, Carl, how are you? I hope you are doing well. Let's see. Okay, so we've got lots of sort of graying going on. I'm going to make the negative numbers red because of accounting reasons. And I would have made the positive numbers green, but green and red are not traditionally considered the best colors to pair together for viewer experience. So we're doing gray and red. So I guess the question is, what's the smallest this digit can be? So if this were the absolute minimum it could be, this would still need to be a 6, because the absolute minimum this could be is if I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a -9, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a -9 adds to 6, and anything more than that and it'll be bigger. So this is 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 6, 7, 8, 9 for exactly the same reason. This is 6, 7, 8, 9 for exactly the same reason. And this is 6, 7, 8, 9 for exactly the same reason. So one of these really is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a -9, because one of these circles is a 6, because I have an actual honest quadruple across the row. Do I know which one? So whichever one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, what digits are left at the bottom? The digits that are left at the bottom are 7 and 8, right? So are there any of these digits that obviously can't be 7, 8 pairs? Unfortunately, I don't think so. Alrighty. So yep, so sure are. I know that Meme can't hear us, but that still makes me want to talk to him, even though I know that he would not be able to hear me. Okay. I'm not understanding Nicholas's argument. Let's see. Garion asks if the long arrows need a 1. They almost certainly do, right? If they don't have a 1 on them, then they would sum to a minimum of 21 minus 9, which is way too big. So yeah, so all the arrows have a 1 on them. So there's a 1 here, a 1 here, a 1 here, and a 1 here. So there's at least no 1 down there. There's no 1 down there. And does this need, this probably doesn't need a 1, right? This could be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, would be 15 minus 9 is 6. This could still work even without a 1. So that's interesting. Alrighty. Okay, so here's Nicholas's point. Nicholas's point is whatever negator is on this big giant arrow is quite large. So what is the absolute minimum it could be? The absolute minimum the negator on this arrow could be is if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with a -6, that would make 9. So the negative is at least a -6. And so the question is, could I possibly have a -6 on one of these things? And the answer is definitely no, because the sum needs to be positive. And so I would need to have a bigger number, but that would mean that these two numbers summed to a positive number. But then that would say they sum to a positive number plus 4 more, and they sum to a single digit number. That's not going to work. So I agree with Nicholas's argument that these are not negatives. And so now, if I look at boxes 1 and 4, I need two negators on these two, and there's only 2 boxes, so there are no negators in any of those cells. So that is good. Okay, and so the question is, can I do the same thing over here? Probably. If I put a negator here, it would be at least -6, maybe more negative, but then it would need to be with something to make it positive. And once I've made it positive, then the other 4 digits add to more than a single digit number. Not going to work. So no negatives there. And so again, exactly the same thing. I know that each of these bands has a negator in it. That's only 2 boxes worth, so I can't put any negators anywhere else. It's like a Jovi wing on negators or something. So speaking of Jovi wings on negators, the negators in these 2 boxes are each in rows 4 and 5, so there can be no additional negators in row 4 and 5. So we inherit those, that graying. Let's see. Okay, so I heard someone say there definitely needs to be a 2. I would believe that. So what if I don't put a 2? I can put 1 and then 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6 sounds like 19. 19 is too many. So there's definitely a 1 and a 2. On each of these arrows. I believe that. Oh, also, oh, great point. Okay, so there's a Jovi wing in row 2 and row 3. Sorry, I see chat pointing that out now. So that Jovi wing is going to give us our first negator. That cell is an actual negator. I guess the negator dance should probably be upside down, like some sort of 5 dance. Thank you, Zach. So that removes all of these. For sure. So that's interesting. When it comes to what this could be, this is going to be a 1 or something dumb like that. I guess it can't be a 1. It's still got to be at least a 3 because these 2 sum to at least that. Let's see. I can exclude 5 as an option from row 1, column 6. Right, because if it were 5, then the most positive this could be is 4 plus 3, which would be 2, but this needs to be at least 3, right? So we should probably good lift that just to help. If this is a 4, is there any way I can make this a 4 even? Because if this is a 4, the most these could be is 3 and 5, but that doesn't work because then this would need to be a second 4 for the box. So they could be 2 and 5 summing to 3, but that doesn't work at all either. This can't be 4 either. Same reason. But I think when we get to 3, I think it's going to be fine. I think -3, 4, and 5 would be 6, which could be plenty of ways. That is all good shape. Okay, Garion has done the math and concludes there also needs to be a 3 on the long arrow, which is going to be huge for this thing. So if we don't include a 3 on the long arrow, then it's at minimum 1 plus 2 plus 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 would sum to 18. Minus 9 would be 9. But 18 minus 9 being 9 isn't going to work because we've already used the 9. So yeah, so there needs to be a 3 in here as well. And so since there's a 1, 2, and 3 in the column, these two are minimum 4, 5. This needs to be a negator. And same exact argument, that needs to be a negator. So that is cool. So that works out. Right. This is a length 6 arrow. So again, Carl points out we can make the same argument. This is a length 6 arrow, so it needs a 1, a 2, and a 3, which means this can't be 1, 2, 3. Otherwise, we would be repeating a 9. Do we know what... Are there any digits that have to be on this? I don't think so, unfortunately. Let's see. So yeah, so these are min 4, 5, but that doesn't really put any restriction on this digit, I don't think. I mean, I guess I could ask, where do 1, 2, and 3 go in this box? Oh, but they could go there, I suppose. That's not exciting. let's see. Does something break if I make this 3-1-2? I feel like something almost certainly breaks if I make this 3-1-2. If I make this 3-1-2, these are a 4-5 pair. Ah, yes, that does not work. If I make this 3-1-2, that makes 6 numbers in the box from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is not a 3. If this is a 4 or a 5, both of those also make for 6 numbers in the box from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is not a 4 or 5. This is a 6, 7, 8, or 9. If this were a 6, this would have to be exactly the digits from 1 through 6. Does that work? This would be 6 with yeah, so these would need a total of 7, 8, or 9. This may be taxing my brain more than I want to decide whether this can really be 6 or not. Let's see. Probably know that this is 6, 7, 8. I don't think I know that this can't even be like a 2 or something like that. But this one, I think I do know, because again, it's at least 15 minus 9, so this is at least 6. So this is from 6, 7, 8, 9. Smart point from Garion. The upward pressure on this has put upward pressure on this, because now if I make this a 1, then these would add to at most 6, but then this could not possibly get to 6. So this is not a 1. I don't think it being a 2 works either, because if this was a 2, this would be 2, 5, 1, but now I can't make 6. So this is actually at least a 3. Let's see. Sadly, something like, wait, actually, is this possible? Can I do this with a 3? Maybe I can't do this with a 3 either. Wait, I was assuming this was 6, wasn't I? Sorry, did I actually rule out 2? Yes, I did. I really did rule out 2. It would have to sum to 6 if it was a 2. Let's see. Garion says I should look at this and prove that this can't be 3. Because if this is 3, these are well, if this is 3, these are 4, 5. And so the total is 6. But then I can't make 6 because the 4 and the 5 are gone. So that's not a 3. It's a 1 or a 2. So 3, 5 would be 8. Well, this isn't 9 anymore, because the maximum these are is 9, but then I have to subtract something. So this is never 9. So it's 6, 7, or 8. Isabella sees it at the same time. So if this is not 3, are we in trouble? Because if this is not 3, then these add to 9. So if these add to 9 and that's a 1, then this is 8. 4, 5, 1. 8. Yeah, this could be 2, 6. Darn it. Okay, so it is still possible. There is no restriction on high doublers, Nicholas. There's not a no repeats rule in this puzzle. So you've got that. So if this was 6, this would be a 1, 2, 4, 5 quad. Hey, Rocky Rower, how are you? Sorry, I was teaching during your interview earlier, but I will watch it later. So if this was 6, these would both be 1, 2, 4, 5. So these would add to 6. This would be a 3 exactly. This is seeming very bad. So if this is a 6, that has to be a 3. feel like I have to write this in to see this. If this is a 6, this has to be a 3. So then these would need to be a 4 and a 1, which would break, or a 5 and a 2, which would break, because both of those pairs break every way to make 6. So this can't be a 6. So this is a 7 or an 8. I actually also know that this digit isn't a 1 or a 2. I should probably be using that, right? This digit can't be a 1 or a 2 either because of this column, and it can't be a 3 either. So this digit's at least 4 or 5. So this digit is from 4, 5, 6, 7 at the very worst. So this digit is from 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So this can't ever be a 3, because if this cell was a 3, then this would need to be a 4 or a 5, but that would give me a 4, 5 pair, and then this cell would have no value. So this can't be a 3. This is a 1. This is an actual 1, 2 pair in the column. So we have an honest 1, 2 pair for whatever that is worth. So that rules out some digits from this. So this can no longer be a 4. I guess it can still be 5, 6, or 7. Let's see. Tall Cat believes we can rule out 7 from this cell, which we probably can. Let's see. If this was 7 and 8, that would be a 1. So now this is an 8. And so, yeah, the maximum here would also require a 1, because the maximum here would be 4, 5, 1. Oh, Math Pesto on CTC today. Awesome. Congratulations, Math Pesto. What a day. And you've been promised a Zeta feature in a future Zeta stream as well. So yeah, so if this is 7, it does not work. Because this would be 7 and 1, but now this is an 8, and so this would have to be 4, 5, and 1. That's too many 1s, so that's not a 7. Which Math Pesto puzzle is it? Is it one I've done that Simon is doing today? Oh, David donates $9 for Math Pesto's double feature. Thank you so much, David. You can do a little donation dance. Thank you, David. From both me and from Zach. Framed. That name sounds very familiar. I don't know if I did it though. Oh, if this is a 5, it breaks. This can't be a 5, because if this is a 5, then what are these? These are a 3, 4, but then this can't total anything. So this is a 6, and we get to have our little digit dance. Boop-a-doop, whoop-a-doop-boop-doop, boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop, doop-a-doop, boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop. Thank you, Zach. Thank you for your famous 6-y dance. I was told that Tall Cat will be doing the digit dances later, so we'll see what happens if a 6 comes up as the first digit later when Tall Cat is doing the digit dances. So this being a 6 means that this is not a 6. So we should probably think about the outies in column 5. Is that a... Well, can we think about the outies in column 5? Now I'm confused. Okay, if this was 4, 5, this could be 4, 5 with a 1 and a 2. That would work. Or it could be 4, 5 with a 2 and a 1, and that would work. Okay. So there's actually some optionality here, unfortunately. So, okay, so what is the sort of the minimum here? So the minimum here now is 1, 2, 3, 4, but then I can't use 5 or 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 is the absolute minimum I can make this sum to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 minus 9. That's 17 minus 9 is 8. So the absolute minimum I can make this is certainly 8. So that is true. Let's see. I didn't understand the comments about parity. I wasn't sure where people were looking at parity earlier. Not that I thought they were wrong, just I did not understand them and could not spend the time to like read them quite carefully enough. SBQ points out that you can really view the negator as a second circle. So really this is just a double arrow, which actually does make life a lot easier for me. Because yeah, this is just a double arrow now. We have built our own double arrow, is what has happened. I feel fairly confident about Nicholas's claim that we could prove if we really wanted to. I think we could prove that the doubler the negator has to be 8 or 9 in column 5. That seems plausible. I will note that there is a 9 down here somewhere. I don't think there's any way this can possibly be the 9, because if this was the 9, then I would now sum to a minimum of 19 minus 9. That's not going to work. So the 9's not there. So one of these two is a 9. I do act. Oh, right. The 9 is going to be a negator in this row is the point. Right. Okay. So the point is negating something doesn't change its parity because a negative number is still odd if it's the negative of a positive number that's odd. So if I ask about the total of this column, the total of the column is odd. And so and these all sum to an even number because it's a double arrow. So it's the sum of the two circles is equal to the sum of the other numbers. So this has an even sum. So these need to have an odd sum or the world is not going to have an odd sum. Okay, that is a nice way to think about it. So so this needs to be a 5 is the answer. And once that's a 5, this can't, oh no, sorry, I was gonna say this can't be a 4 anymore, but that's not true. Oops, I don't know why I put a 5 there, just recreationally, I suppose. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, the Audis need to sum to at least 11. I feel like I wrote both of these out in my head, and I think it works either way. Let's see. So if this is an 8, then that's a 2 and a 1 and a 4. That's fine. If this is a 7, then this is a 1 and a 2 and a 4, and that works. So there aren't, I don't think there are any secret restrictions that we don't know about on these. Is there a place where we can use this Audis are at least 11? I mean, I suppose that would tell me that this digit has to be at least 2. Oh, the claim is that this is never a 3. Okay, so let's see what happens. If this is a 3, then this would have to be a 1, and that would have to be a 2, and that doesn't work, right? So if this is a 3, that can't be a 2 anymore. Okay, so completely correct. This is always a 4 for mysterious to me reasons. Welcome, Chameleon. Hope you're doing well. that has mediumly lifted up the minimum of this. Okay, what about the minimum of this? Okay, so now we know the doublers are 8 and 9 in this column because the outies do add to 11. So by Carl's point, because if the double arrow is 8, 9 exactly, then these need to add up to 34 because you have the two circles and then the lines on the line in between. So these would add up to 11. And so that means the doublers is 8, 9. So for whatever it's worth, and I think it's very little, we can fill in that these digits are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. That's not a 4. This one's not a 1 or a 2. Sorry, this is not a 4 or a 1 or a 2. So this one, interestingly, is a 3 or a 7. That's actually a little bit more restricted than I had imagined it would be. I actually know there's a 3 down here, which I don't think does anything, but is, we'll say, moderately interesting. Did I say that negator is in row 2 is a 9? How would I know the negator in row 2 is a 9? Negators can repeat, Tallcat. There is no such rule that I can't repeat digits in negators. Let's see. I mean, I guess I know this digit has to be at least 4. That doesn't feel great to pencil mark. Yeah, this is an 8 or a 9. There's an 8 or a 9. There's a red 8, 9 in this column somewhere. There or there. Oh, this column, I don't really have any restriction on the outies because this line is so short. Hey, Kodak, how are you? Mystery. Where should I look now? Outies are odd, so you need the 8. Okay, so these 3, so all of these, by previous logic, all of these sum to an even number. So these need to sum to an odd number. And so 2, 4, and 6 are gone. So these two are an even and an odd number. And the only even number left is 8. So Garian's point is there's always an 8 here by paridicity. So there's definitely an 8 there for whatever that is worth. Is there something wrong with this being 4, 7, 8? Be 19. If this is 19, then these are 13 is the double arrow total. That seems very plausible to me. I guess we'd know exactly, right? Because all of our ways except one of making 13 would be gone. Wait, are all the ways of making 13 gone? We could not be 4, 9, 6, 7, or 5, 8. Wait, does that actually break? That's horrible. I'm guessing that's not the intended path. Because if that's the intended path, that's disgusting. But it is true. We've now proven that this cell can't be 8. Because if this cell is 8, then by the outie math, we need my double arrow. That is the circle here and the red digit. We need them to add to exactly 13. But 4, 9, 8, 5, and 7, 8 are all gone. So this can't be an 8. So this is the 8. So that makes this a 1 and a 2. Not a 1. Oops, I removed the wrong digit. That's not a 1. That's not a 1. So these are now a triple. They are 3, 7, 9. These digits now have to be at least at least 4. Okay, I'll pencil mark that these are at least 4 now. Okay, they're not 6 or 8. They're not 9 either. So 4, 5, and 7. Okay, and I have to remember, one of these really is a 6 with a 9, and then 5 digits that add to 15. So one of these columns, one of the 4, really has a 7, 8 down at the bottom. So one of these highlighted dominoes is exactly 7, 8. Does that help me in some way I'm not fully appreciating? Like, I just don't see what's wrong with this being 7, 8 with a -9 or something like that. Like 6, 7, 8, 9 is everyone's favorite double arrow, right? Let's see. Circle, circle, square. I'm not supposed to be doing some complicated math where I combine these arrows together and get the parity of this digit or something, I hope. That seems excessive. Let's see. MathPesto says I don't have to combine arrows. Thumbs up. I am excited to not have to combine arrows. Okay. MathPesto suggests thinking about row 9. Maybe the question is, where is 1 in row 9? Because we know the outies sum to at least 11. So none of these can be 1 in row 9. That's certainly not 1 in row 9. I'd be surprised if this can be 1, but maybe it can. Let's check. We need to have like 2, 3, 4, 5. No, this can't be 1. I think the minimum I think this is actually minimum 5. So if the positive digits on this are 1, 2, 3, 5, those sum to 11. Oh, no, sorry, I did that wrong. 1, 2, 3, 5 minus 9 would be 2. So this can't be 1, but it is actually only minimum 2. Okay, so no 1 here, no 1 here, no 1 here, no 1 here. Sadly, I feel like, oh, no 1 here because there's a 1 in the column already. These could be so these could sum to 11, right? These sum to a minimum of 11, and so because these sum to a minimum of 11, that is not a 1, and this isn't a 1 either because I need to subtract at least 2. And so the 1 is in one of these two cells. Oh, and this can't be a 1 either because these again sum to at least 11, and I can't subtract a number high enough to get down to 1. So there is a hidden, and by hidden I mean unusually hidden, 1 in row 9. So we have that. We have that. So that is going to I guess, force the ones in these boxes onto these lines, but that's not interesting. These now can't be 1. And so these now sum to at least 5 plus 3 is 8. So this digit has to be at least 4 now, for whatever that is worth. Let's see. So what about the 2? Should I ask about the 2 in the row now? Although I think we decided the 2 could go there, but the 2 can't go in either of these places. The 2 could go here if there's a 9 here. Okay, I don't think we're getting anything out of the 2. At least not easily. Oh, let's see. We're saying this is not right. We proved this wasn't a 7-8 pair, Carl points out, and then we did not remove the 7 pencil mark because that's what we actually proved. We actually proved by the column this couldn't be a 7-8 pair. So that can't be a 7. Uh 11 requires 8, 9 in circles. Right. Okay, so J40's point is I can't put a 2. Well, I know there's a 2 on this is the point. So 1, 2, and 3 are on here. So there's no 2 there, no 2 there, no 2 there, or there, or there. So the 2 actually has to be in one of these remaining spots. So actually, and there's no 2 here either because there's already a 2 in the column, and there's no 2 there because that says 8 or 9 in it. Actually, what about 3? Because I also can't put 3. Wait, do I know this isn't 2? Oh, I do know it's not 2 because it's at the bottom of the thing. Right. So let's do 3 as well, because I think this might be a 2-3 pair. This can't be 3. That can't be 3. Oh, but this could be 3. Never mind. I don't think I know these aren't 3, but I don't think I know anything interesting. Carl says this is at least 5. So so the outies here sum to either 15, in which case these need to sum to the double arrow needs to sum to 15, or the outies here sum to 12 plus 9 is 21. So then the outies need to sum to 12. And so this circle is part of either a sum to 12 or a sum to 15. And so if it's a sum to 12, it can't involve a 1 or a 2. And it can't involve a 3 actually either because of this 3, 9. It can't involve a 4. So if it's a sum to 12, then the circles are a 5, 7 pair in this column. And if it's a sum to 15, I can't use an 8. And so I always do 6, 9 as my way of summing to this. Okay. That's pretty painful, but we'll take it. So in particular, it's not 2. So none of these are 2. None of those are 2. So we have ruled 2 out of all of these cells. And so the negator here is a 2. Which means that this digit's a 3 and that digit's a 2. I see. The math on column 5, I think, is done, Nicholas, because we already have a double arrow and outies. So these are minimum 4 and 5. So this needs to be at least 7. This is 7, 8, or 9. Oops, sorry. 7, 8, or 9. So Oh, wait, no, sorry. It's not at least 9. It's at least 11, right? It's minimum 11. Sorry, I went back to my old way of thinking about it as thinking about 1, 2, and 3 being up here, but that wasn't the right way to think about it. The right way to think about it was to think about the outies. These needed to be at least 11, which means that's a 9, which means that's an 8. That is not a 9. That is not a 9. Okay. And one of these, remember, is 7, 8. So now we know it's not that one that's 7, 8. It's not this one that's 7, 8. So one of these two is 7, 8. And so because one of these two is 7, 8 by our earlier logic, the 6 in row 1 goes with a 7, 8. One of these two is 7. No, sorry, one of these two is 8. One of these two, therefore, is 7. This, therefore, can't be 7. So we get that. So this can't be a 3 anymore. This could never be a 3. That's not a 3. Yeah, the only place for a 3, as exactly as Jay points out, is here, because there is a 1, 2, 3 on these. So this is a 3. Oops. So that's not the 3, we learn. That's not a 3. Does something now break if this is 7, 8? I don't think so. But because these sum to exactly 11, we know that the 9 is the negator in the column. Well, sorry, the 8 and the 9 are the interesting digits. So this isn't a 6 or a 7 anymore. Because of the fact that this sums to 11, that means the 8 and the 9 are the quote-unquote ends of my double arrow. So this can't be a 4 anymore. Oh, and it can't be a 7 anymore either, because 3 plus 7 is 10. So this is a 5, which makes that an 8. That's not an 8. That's not an 8, and that's not an 8, and that's not a 5. This can't be 7 anymore. So this is a 6 or a 9. It is you, T-Bringer. I appreciate the T. These two need to sum to 11. Well, they're not 2, 9 or 3, 8. So these are 4, 7 or 5, 6. I don't know how I know whether it's 4, 7 or 5, 6, but it's one of those. Okay. If this was a 6, these would be 7, 8. Right. I know this isn't the 6. Good point. This is not the 6, because these can't be a 7, 8 pair. And I should have ruled that out at the time, but I did not. So yeah, so one of these is the 7, 8 pair, as we have said repeatedly. But I have not processed super well. Okay, so that means I know the sum of... No, I don't know the sum of the outies yet, right? Because I need to know the negator to know the sum of the outies. So let's recall that here, we either have my negator here is a 7 with a 5 or a 6 with a 9. So the negator here is a 7 or a 9. So the claim from chat is I can't put an 8 on one of these arrows. That's probably, if that's true, it's a thing I know. I definitely have to put an 8 on this arrow because I can't put an 8 here. Oh, but I could put the 8 there. But I have to put an 8 on this arrow. This arrow has an 8 on it. It's just a question of, is that 8 negated or not? What if the 8's not negated? Then the minimum here, because this is a 6 long arrow, if the 8 is not negated, then the minimum would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 minus oh yeah, that doesn't work because of the 9 at the bottom. Right. Okay, if I put an 8 on this arrow, the minimum the positive stuff sums to is 18, but I can't get that down to 7 without using a big number. So the 8 is here in this column, but the 8 is negated. And so the 8 is the negator in this column, and so the 8 in this column has to be here because it can be neither, it can't be not negated, and it can't be in a box with an 8. And so that places an 8 there. 7 plus 8 is 30. Sorry, 7 plus 8 times 2 is 30. So that means these need to sum to 15. So that's a 6, as many in chat are pointing out. So this is not a 6, but I need these to sum to 11. So that's not a 5 either. This is a 4-7 pair. These digits are a 1, a 3, a 5. That is true. There are a 1, a 3, and a 5, and that one's the 1 out of all of those. That's not a 1. So this digit has to be at least a 6, because one of these numbers is a 5. So this is 6, 7, or 9. Those are the only options. I was just doing a quick check to see if either of those are impossible, or if any of those are impossible. I don't think so. Oh, right. Can't be a 6 because then this would be 3 plus 3, and you can't do that. Good point. Good point. So this is 7 or 9. Yes, it is Math Pesto is a very understandably popular setter. So if these are the 8, 7, these can't be the 8, 7 anymore. That's the point. Because if these are the 8, 7, then I need my circles to add to 15, but they would need a 6 for that. So this 6 is the key. It tells me those aren't the 8 and the 7. These are the 8 and the 7. So that tells me that's the 6. That's the 9. That's a 4 to make the arrow work. Let's see. So so that 7 gives me a 4 and a 7 over here. Means that's not a 7. 7 in row 9 looks right. I don't know. This is a 5 or a 6, I guess, to finish the row. So these need to sum to at least 11. Wait, what do these? No, I don't know what they sum to, because this is the one where it's a 9. I have no idea what they sum to. But I do know one of these two cells is a 3 because of Sudoku. And so the question is, can this be the 3? This can only be the 3 if these actually really do sum to 11. And in order for these to really sum to 11, I would need 8 and 9 to be my my circles. I need a doubled 8 in this column. I don't think there's anything wrong with a doubled 8 in this column. Oh, if this is a 3, got it. Okay, if this is a 3, okay, so this just obviously can't be a 3. That's the one I'm supposed to look at. I was carefully trying to prove this couldn't be a 3 when it's very easy to show this isn't a 3. 3 plus 5, I would need this to be a 0. 3 plus 6, I would need this to be a 1. Neither works. So that is a 3, which means it is an 8 that is doubled in this column. Sorry, it is an 8 that is doubled in this column because I now need this to be a 5, 6, and I know the order. So that's a 5. These 3 digits are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, that one's a 9. These aren't 9 anymore. These 3 digits are a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not 6, not 1. These digits are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That one's not a 4. That one's not a 2. Good point from Jay Dyer, which is that the negator in this column is a 9, and so it's not there. So it's there, so it's not there. So this one is over here. Here the outies are 11, so that means that the 8 is there. This is the 8 negator, because in order for the 11 to work, I needed an 8 and a 9 in my circles, to the extent that I have circles. I really like this way of thinking about it as double arrows, but I also realize that it is probably not very helpful to the vast majority of people in chat, which I apologize for. Here, the outies are 15, which means my my circles need to add to 15. So there's a 9 here. That 9 is doubled. So let's see, what else can we do? Is Tallcat still trying to apply the fact that you can't repeat negators? Let's see. Column 4 math looks just tedious, but let's try it. So if this is a 3, then the outies sum to 15. Oh no, that does work. That does work. Right. Okay, so this is not so bad. So this can't be a 3 anymore, because if this is a 3, the outies sum to 15, which would mean that the circles in this column would need to be a 5 and a 10. So this is not a 3, it's a 9 and a 7 and a 3. So that makes that a 2 and a 4 and a 6 and a 9. These are not 3 or 4. Now I know what the circle digit is. So now the outies sum to 21. So the innies need to sum to 12. So the circle digit is a 7. So one of these two is a 7. In this column, the negator is a 9 because the outies sum to 11. My negator 9 in this column can only go here. So that makes this the negator 7 for this column. These are not negatored. So that is a 1 and a 9. 7, not 9. It even highlighted it in red for me to fill it in, and then I filled it in and it yelled at me. That's not really very fair. So I suppose I should probably go ahead and fill in what these digits are. They are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're 1, 3, and 6. And these digits are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, and 8. All of that was completely worthless. Okay, what about over here? Well, I should probably fill in this row. That's probably the easiest way to do this. This row is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This was just a naked single 1. So we'll take that. So that's not the negator, because there's no way I can negator 1. So this is the negator, and it's a 9. Oh, I guess I knew the negator was a 9, but I now know that it's the 9 and it's there. These are not, well, that's just a 3 and a 7. Let's just fill them in. These two digits are a something and a something. They are a 1, which actually goes here. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 goes there. Let's see. So these are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, you said it, but then you immediately deleted it. So that made me think that you had made a mistake. But then it turned out what you said was completely correct if I had carefully examined it. C, a negator, alligator sounds correct. Okay, these I know are a 2-4 pair because they add to 7. And that has to be the 2 and the 4 because there's a 4 there. So that's a 5 and a 3. That is not a 4. This is a 6 and a 4 and a 2. While we are sort of continuing on Sudoku autopilot, so to speak. These 2 digits are a 1. Oh, these 2 digits are gray. Let's do that. They are a 1 and a 3, it looks like. Let's see. So what is this? This has to be more than 4. And it can't be 5. So this is at least 6, 7, 8. It can't be 9. So this is 6, 7, or 8. It can't be 8 because I can't do 4 plus 4. See, I'm learning. It can't be 6 either because this would be a 2-4 pair, which would clash with the 2-4 pair already in the row. So this is a 7, making that a 2 and a 7, and making these a 3-5 pair. And I know the order, making that a 4 and a 2. This is not a 3. This is an 8. So now this is a 1 or a 6, and it's not a 1, so it's 6 and a 1. These 2 digits are a 1 and something. A 1 and a 2, good. So that's the 2 and the 1. That's going to sort out the 3 and the 1. That's going to sort out the 6 and the 3. This digit I can probably figure out with great strain. I think it's an 8. So that's an 8. The 8 in this column was the negator. So that's the negator, and that's the last negator. Negator completion dance. Boop, boop, ba-doop. Boop, boop, ba-doop. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. The negator in this column was a 9. Not a 9. 1, 2, 3. This is a 4. So that's a 5 and a 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is a 9. That is a 5. And that leaves us with the betting tree, which is a 6. Congratulations, half of Worm, and anyone else who bet 6. Congratulations also from Zach. Nice puzzle. I enjoyed that. I guess a bit over an hour, not too bad. So I believe we're going to go pick up Tallcat, and then we will be back shortly. I will have to open the CTC app and try and figure out how to share that window with Tristan. But we will be back shortly, and you will get to see me attempt to do Sudoku with an app that I have not used in a long time.
Hello everyone, and the screen is completely screwed up, and I will be working on fixing that.
Well, everyone, welcome our distinguished guest, Tall Cat here, the world's tallest cat. Who, though you've lost your hat, I see.
It's in the wash.
I see. That makes sense. It is a Friday after all, so it all makes sense. So because of the way various technology interacts, our stage manager is going to organize the screen for us while you watch.
Yeah, this is...
So
please stand by.
But we will entertain you by Paul Cat can tell an anecdote about his day or something.
Well, actually, I was. It's funny the puzzle you just did. So last Saturday, I actually met Pesto and Rufa ZFG in person in Brooklyn, and we were talking about the puzzle that you just did. I was saying it was on my list of things to solve, and you've kind of negated that for me appropriately. But it was a good time. We found a board game cafe, played a couple games, and
what games
chatted
did you
puzzles.
Play? That was what I wanted to know, was what the board games were.
So I introduced them to a cooperative game called Horrified.
I've heard of it. I haven't played it.
Yeah, you have to kind of team up to defeat some of the classic movie monsters, so like Dracula or Frankenstein or what have you. I'd played that before. Oh, I'm sorry, Isabella, my audio is really loud. I need to just adjust that. And then Pesto.
You know how cats are.
Yes, we do. I'm not going to automatically. How is that? Is that any better?
Well, it's a matter of how it is compared to Zeta Math, so...
Oh, actually, yeah, it might not be at my end. It might be coming through.
It might be Tristan who is adjusting this. I'm not sure.
Well, I'll adjust it.
I can't adjust you separately.
No, I just
can I adjust
adjusted
myself
it.
Or no? Oh, okay. Tall Cat adjusted, so hopefully that will
Yeah,
work.
hopefully that's better. And then the other game we played, Pesto introduced us to, I think it was called Terraforming Mars.
Oh, that's a classic.
Yeah, I'd never played that before.
It's funny how board games sort of are like, my immediate reaction is, oh, that's a classic, and it's like 5 years old or something like that. It's like like Dominion at this point feels like it's like an ancient relic of the past that I still play, even though it only came out like right when I met Tristan. I am still quiet, apparently. Can I make myself louder somehow, Tristan? I am not a Zoom expert.
There's a thing in the Zoom preferences. There's
like
a
audio
slider.
settings. Let's see, audio
Yeah, if you go
settings.
to audio
Zoom
settings.
settings,
Okay,
audio.
so microphone volume. So I just maxed myself out. How does
Yes,
that do?
you definitely got louder in my headphones.
Did I get too loud or
I think you're tolerably loud for now. I might tell you to shut
okay.
up in a few hours.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. All right. I didn't undo it by accident, did I?
No,
No,
you're
you're
still
No,
good.
now
louder.
we're both loud, I am told. Excellent,
Oh, I
excellent.
can now that you're both loud, I can fix that.
I see, I see. Okay.
Tristan is the one with the power here. He can
Yes,
shut
yes.
us down.
All right, how's
Uh,
that, chat? Is that let the guys talk and
Alrighty,
Yes.
let's see how
is that too
speaky
quiet?
word things.
We're speaking, we're speaking, we're speaking.
Yes. I do really
Okay.
like Dominion for the record. I know
Oh,
this is
right.
somewhat of a non sequitur.
Okay, I'm gonna say goodbye, Chad, and turn you over to these guys for the Sudoku.
Thank you, Tristan.
Alrighty, so if you're not in on the joke is that we're going to do the cracking the Cryptic 500K celebration. I earlier said it was their 500th anniversary puzzle pack, which was not correct, as it turned out. I was corrected. It is in fact they're for 500,000 subscribers. If you get your friends to subscribe, we too can have 500,000 subscribers. So we're going to start with puzzle number 1. There are 21 total, I think, something like that.
23.
23 total. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. The first hard case of Fermat's theorem. So we're going to start here. They are roughly ordered by difficulty, approximately. So we're going to start here with Sam's and see how far we make it today. And then we will go appropriately. So I see that Tallcat is suggesting that I should good lift this Thermo. So I'll write in the minimums for, okay, that's got to go. The highlighting of the things. Let's see, where is it? Okay.
Highlight the restricted cells, is it? Oh, no,
Is that it? I thought it was like the highlight cells seen by or something.
maybe it's yeah, I don't know.
I don't see the screen. Oh, you don't see the screen at all anymore? Oh, it's because I'm in the menu, Peter. It'll be off soon once I figure out how to fix this. Sorry, okay, maybe that is it. Okay, let's try it. Back. Okay. Yes, okay, good. Okay, so we're filling in the minimums along this Thermo. By the way, this is a Thermo. So the smallest digit is at the bottom, and then the largest digit is at the top, and they go in order. So that's the minimum, and then I'm going to fill in the maximums as corner marks, and then we'll go backwards. 6, 5, sorry, 4, 3, 2, 1. And so we have one of these max equals min whole razzmatazzes going on. And so what that means is everything on here is exactly correct. And so we get a full rainbow dance. We get to fill in simultaneously all of 1 through 9. So we get to do our duet dance for the everything at once dance. Whoop boop ba-doop, boop ba boop 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 ba-doop boop boo. Boop ba boop boop ba boop 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 boo boo woo. Would you like to introduce us to your friend, by the way, Tallcat?
This is Quackers.
Hello, Quackers. Is Quackers a professional digit dancer or just an amateur?
He's an amateur. He's not to the level of Zach.
I see. Okay. Well, Zach welcomes the support.
So the 9 is actually now impacting column 8, I believe.
Oh, interesting. I was gonna say I think this cell is now forced, but the 9 is impacting column 8. Let's look at column 8. So
oh yeah, that's awesome.
Yes, the 9 in column 8. That is beautiful. Okay, very well spotted. So Tallcat points out no 9s here, no 9s here, no 9 here because of that 9. So there's a 9 there. And now we can do the same trick with the 8, because I can't put an 8 anywhere along here. I can't put the 8 here, so I have to put the 8 there.
That 9 actually may impact the Thermo that you were going to go for.
And 7 is going to do exactly the same thing, because 7 can't go here because that would put a second 9 in this box, and I'm not allowed to do that. And then can't go anywhere earlier on this, and so the 7 has to go here. And so now the thing I was looking at was that the bulb of this Thermo sees 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is at least a 5, but it's also at most a 5. Because if this was a 5, the minimum I could do is 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, this is at most an 8. Yep. And so by the earlier bit, you could imagine me minimizing and maximizing this and seeing that this has to be exactly 5, 6, 7, 8.
You can place 1 in column 8 now.
So yeah, so now I need a 1 in column 8. Gorgeous. I guess I technically could have placed 1 in column 8 literally from the beginning of the puzzle, couldn't I?
Yeah. But you have a 9-cell Thermo, so what you
yeah, so yeah, there are other things to do. So yeah, let's see. Okay, so this is not a 1 or a 2 or a 5 or a 6. So it's a 3 or a 4.
But I think we can do more in column 8, because where does 2 go now?
Ah, good point. 2 can't go up there. So 2's got to go down here somewhere, and it can't go any further up. So yeah, so that's a 2 and that's a 1. This can't be a 3, so we actually can keep going. This can't be a 3 because this would need to be a 1 and a 2, and I'd repeat the 1 in the box. So that's a 3. This can't be a 4 because it would still make this a 1 or a 2. So that's a 4.
Man, this is like a really good intro to Thermo puzzle.
Yes, this is very good. Yeah, got to save this and do it for the Thermo tutorial when I do one of those someday. Okay, now there's only 2 digits left in the column. What are they? They're a 5 and a
6.
5 and a 6. Fancy. Okay, so these are a 5, 6 pair. Let's see if I know how to write that in. Okay, we have successfully written in that these are a 5, 6 pair. So this is a, as we said before, this is a 3 or a 4. So I guess this is a 4 or a 5. Yep. Alrighty, so properly good lift. Okay, so this is a 6 or a 7. And then this is an, this can only be an 8.
Yes.
Because it sees a 7 and a 9, but it's at least 7. So that just is an 8. Let's see.
1 actually in column 6 now is forced onto the bulb in box 8.
1 in column 6, right? Okay, 1 can't go there anymore because of that 1. Beautiful setting. So now that's a 1 because I can't put a 1 partially along a Thermo. And now that places the 1 in box 7 because now these 2 1s force it into row 8. Can't go partly along a Thermo, so it'll be there.
Oh yeah, Dag says about 9 in column 6 too.
9 in column 6 as well. Yeah, 9 can't go there, so 9's got to go at the bottom of the Thermo. So we should good lift that this can be any of those, not a 3. Just to have the Thermo properly marked. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is at least 6, but it can't be a 6 or a 7. So this is always an 8 or a 9. And this is at least, this is at least 3, because this can't be a 1 or a 2. So this is at least the minimum 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It can't be 3, 4 though, because there's a 4 in row 7 already.
There's a 4 in row. Right. Okay. So what you're saying, oh no, that's right. Delete doesn't work, right? Is that correct? Yes, this is the app where delete doesn't do deleting things. How do I delete things?
You can undo. There's an arrow.
Oh yeah, I can undo.
Yeah.
Okay. So the point is this digit is at least a
5.
4, and so it's at least a 5, but 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is fully finishing this out. So this has got to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like that.
This is Steam, right? Ranks, I think.
This is 3 or 4. Yeah, this is the CTC app on Steam. Right. This is where CTC chose to release this puzzle. I mean, this is how I started out in doing Sudoku, was by doing the XandVich app, which used essentially the same interface. But I had not yet acclimated myself to other interfaces. So weird peculiarities, aside from the fact that delete doesn't delete. That is inexcusable. But the rest of it, I think, is more just a matter of choices that are interesting. Let's see. I've got a 1 in one of 2 places. So this has got to be almost Sudoku at this point, right?
So there's a 2-4 pair in. Isabella points out a 2-4 pair in row 8.
2-4 pair in row 8. Right.
Because
2 and 4 can't go there. So this is a 2-4. Good. Thank you, Isabella. So these are now known to be a 5 and a 9.
Yep.
Sounds right to me. So now this triple is known to be 6, 7, 8.
Oh, so the 8
That's
in,
not an 8.
yeah, 6, 7 pair now.
Yeah, I was something 6, 7 pair. So yeah, one of these is an 8. Can we do something with the fact that one of those is an 8? What about this triple? We can fill in this triple. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now it doesn't do the auto conflict highlighting. So now I'm going to be
very upset.
We'll see. We'll see how much I have lost just from like 2 streams worth of using that with Sven's app.
Okay, if you look at column 2, there's a 1, 2, 3 triple, and at the bottom there's a 1, 2 pointing at it.
So therefore this is a 3 is what I'm being told, because I need to put a 1 and 2 and a 3 in here, and so this is a 1 or a 2, and that's a 1 or a 2.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. This is a quad. So we've got a 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So these aren't 2.
And
these aren't 4
or 5.
Or 5. So these aren't 6 because we've got a 2, 6 pair in the box now. So these are 4, 5. What is going on with this cell? This has got to be a 6 now because this is a 7, 8 pair. So that's a 6.
Oh, you have the 7 now in box 9. Oh, it does do at least the getting
6,
away.
5.
The getting rid of the.
That's right. If you place the digit later, then it removes it.
Yeah.
It by default removes the candidates when you place the digit, but you can turn that off if you want.
Right. No, we're not going to.
Yeah. This is the 6 by our friend Sudoku. Let's see. I'm sure there are other things happening. There's a quad in this box. Let's do that.
6 at the top of column 8 as well when you've done with it.
Oh yeah. Oh right. Sorry. Do the low hanging fruit, then mark the quads. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see.
You can place the 7. That's the 7.
It better not be.
No, the 7 is. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
7.
got it. Right, that's the 7. Okay.
Yes.
I had that highlighted at the point when I registered you saying it and was like, please tell me we've not broken the first puzzle we tried. That would be unfortunate.
that would be terrible. We would just give up now.
This is a 6, so that's a 2 and a 6. Just by Sudoku, that was the 6 for the box. 2, 3, 4 for the column is what's left. So that gives us a 2, 3, 4 triple in the row, which means that this is a 5, which is going to give us the 4 and the 5. So let's see. We've got lots of 6, 7, 8s going on. Do we care about 6, 7, 8s?
Yeah, not really.
Yeah, never been my favorite numbers. Let's see. There needs to be a 5 here. I can do that.
Yep.
Let's
1 in box 5.
1 in box 5. Ah, yes. 1 in box 5 is here, which gives us a 2 and a 1.
2 in box 5 now.
2 in box 5, right, is now there. So that's a 3, 4 pair. Makes that a 2.
The 2 looks down in column 6, column 6.
Ah, yes. 4 and 2. This is a 3 or a 4. I somehow don't know which one yet. So this is a 7 or an 8. Ah, but this has become a 3 or whatever that's worth. This is a 7 or an 8. I wanted to fill in just because we can.
1 in row 2.
1 in row 2 is there. That sounds good. What's left in row 2? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's an 8 and a 9.
Oh, we can do that.
Yes. We can do that, making that a 7 and an 8 and a 7 and a 5 and a 4 and a 3 and a 4 and a 9. Sam puzzles are always so smooth with how they end up filtering out. It's always amazing. I am being pointed at that I should put a 7 here. Because there were 7s everywhere else. It was the last 7, so I'm going to choose to believe Tall Cat that we were able to place the last 7 in the grid. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, I
those
agree.
digits.
I agree, Jovi. Sam's puzzles are just heads above everything else.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These are 4 and 9. Also, Sam did me an enormous favor earlier, so I am even more than usually high on him because I wanted a version of vignettes for the CTC app, and I asked in the F Puzzles room if there is any way to do that, and there is not. But then Sam used his access to the back end to make me one, and I was like, "Thank you so much. That is awesome." 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But now we can never change it. So that's a 2, it's a 3 and a 5.
The 8 in column 3 looks up.
Yes, 2 and an 8. And let's just fill in this quad, and then presumably we'll be done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be looking at the box, and then I'm also looking at random columns and stuff. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see. I see that these cannot be 9, and that can't be 9, so that is 9. I see that this can't be 1, and that can't be 1, so that is 1.
4 in column 1 looks up.
4 in column 1. Yes. So that's a 3 and a 4 and a 4 and a 3. And we completed the puzzle in 20 minutes and 24 seconds.
And all the hearts are everywhere.
Yes. Have I ever done an evil puzzle by Sam? I don't think so. I think all the puzzles I've done by Sam have been very, very smooth. Alrighty, let's just jump into the next one. So we've got one by Blobz. I admit I don't know Blobz as a setter very well. Do you, Tallcat?
I think I have done a couple of Blobz puzzles. I saw one they posted today actually called Stay on Target, and it was based around the shape of, I think, a TIE fighter or the ship in Star Wars.
Oh, yeah. Hey, there's
like,
German whispers in this one. I thought we weren't allowed to use German whispers in these puzzles.
Yeah, so was I. That's sneaky.
Very sneaky. Okay, so along the line, we have to have a difference of at least 5. We have heard reference that there's a line app coming with German whispers and Renbahn, but as far as I know, it has not actually appeared. But this is suggestive of that, given that they seem to have it already implemented. So every pair of digits along the line have to be at least 5 apart.
I can see the invisible hand of the producer adjusting things.
Oh, yes. The 11 cages have to sum to 11. And digits can't repeat within the ones.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I see that these cells sum to 44, and the box sums to 45. So I believe that we can fill in that this is a 1. And so we get to do the 1 dance. Woo-boo! Boo! Boo-boo! Woo! Woo! Ba-ba-da! Ba-ba-da! Ba! Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Quackers. So now 5 and 6 now in this cage can only go here. And the reason for that, 5 can never go on a German Whispers line unless you have some doublers given to you kindly by Jay Dyer. But there just aren't any digits that are 5 away from 5. But 6 actually can only go on the line if it's next to a 1. And we've placed the 1 here, so that does not work. So that means one of these 2 cells is a 4, because 4 can only go next to 9, so it can't go in the middle. So one of these is a 9. We can go at least that far.
So I think 5 and 6 are now forced in the other 11.
Right. Now 5 and the other 11 goes here.
And 6 has to go on one end of the line, right?
And it can't go on that end of the line because a 6 there would put a 1 there. So 6 goes there, good spot. So that's a 1. Very well spotted.
Oh, there's the 11 cage in box 5 is a given as well. 1, 2, 3, 5.
Cage in box. Oh, yes. That would have been wise to fill in. But we were distracted by other things. The 1 in this box is over in one of these 2 cells. I just want to note because we've got a 1 in the cage already. This row, can we do math on it? Let's see. These add.
No, we actually something simpler. We can do a 6 on that row because it can't go in either 11 cage and it can't go on the whispers.
Yeah. I think I was yeah, very nice. Okay, so 6 goes over here. That's much nicer. So now there's a 6 down here in one of those 2 cells. Let's see. One of these is a 5-6. We can use at some point. It's not that one. That one can't be a 5-6. That one can't be a 5-6. So one of these 2 is a 5-6.
The 11 cage in box 4 doesn't have a 1 end. Does that restrict it in some way?
Oh, let's see. Is there a, I know there is a killer calculator. Let's see.
Yes, there it is.
It's 2, 3, 6 or 2, 4, 5 are the options.
2, 4,
5. Yes, that's right. Okay, so this can only be 2, 4, 5, and we know where the 5 goes. 5 and then I filled in the wrong digit. No, back. 5. These are 2, 4. I think I said if I heard myself correctly.
Yep.
So these digits to fill in the rest of the box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This can't be a 3 because 3 is not at least 5 away from 1. So this is a 7, 8, or a 9.
Jaleb had a nice point about 1, 5, and 6 in column 7.
Let me note the Jovi wing on 3s first, and then we'll do that. So the Jovi wing on 3s says that the 3 is in one of these cells. If the 4 is there, yeah, okay, so the 3, I do only know the 3 is in one of these 3 cells. I don't know which one. So 1, 5, 6 in column 7 are these cells. Great. And I can't put the 5, 6 down here. So this is always a 5, 6. These are from 1, 5, 6. And I can't put the 5, 6 down here because lots of reasons, but one of them is that this would be a 0. So if this is 1 and 5,
doesn't work. That
doesn't work because then I need another 5, and the 5's in the box like multiple times already. So this is not 1 and 5. It's 1 and 6. So this is a 4, and that 6 gives me the 5 and the 6, and that 1, 6 pair gives me the 5. The 5 up there. undo. The 5 up there. So that now tells me where the 4 goes because the 4 is not here anymore. So the 4 is there and the 9 is there.
That fixes the 11 cage in box 3.
11 cage in box 3. Okay, so it is not 4, 7, 5, 6, or 2, 9. So it is 3, 8. So this is so 4, the 7. 2 in this row is now here. I'll do that one first. And so this is the remaining digits, which are 3, no, not 3 and 8, 4 and 7. This should be bigger than 7 at least. So the 9 in this box is kind of interesting, but let's see. So I can go ahead and fill in that I know this is 1, 2, 3. And I know it's not a 1 because there's a 1 already there. So this is 7 or 8. And this is 2 or 3.
It's not a 3,
this
though.
Is 7 or 8, right? And this one can't be a 3 because it sees both 7 and 8s. So that's the 2. That's the 3. The 3 can't go next to a 7 because of that. So 3 can't go next to 7 because 3 and 7 are only 4 apart, despite appearances to the contrary. This 2 has placed a 2 inside the 11 cage, which has placed the 4 in the 2. I need to make one of these 2, 9. I knew what the other one was too, right? These are 2, 9, and 5, 6.
Yes.
And so that means I know what this one is. So this one is 3, 8, which is then going to give me the 5 there.
That's a 4 that you've highlighted. No, the one next to it is a 4, sorry. In row 6.
In row 6. Right. I need to put a 4 in row 6 somewhere. And it can't be there. It can't be any of the other places. So it's there, which makes this, oops, sorry. Dagnammit. It's a 4 and a 9. So one of these two is a 9 by Sudoku on ones, so to speak. So
good night, Nicholas.
Actually, the 9 and 7 in this one have to be up here because this is a 9-cell region, so it needs every digit. So this is a 7-9 pair. So these are the other ones, such as 3 and other hits like 8 and 4. So it's all of those. And so the remaining digits in the row are a 1, which doesn't go in an 11 cage unless it goes with a 10. So a 1 there, 3 and a 1. And a 2, which goes there with a 9.
You can do 3 in box 4.
I can
it's
do
in row
3 in
5,
box
column
4.
1.
Yes, yes. Excellent. Very cool. Okay, let's see. 5 is in one of these 2 cells.
Oh, that 11 cage you've highlighted must be 4, 7, I think. No, the one you just had in box 8.
This one.
No, the other one.
This one.
Yes.
Okay. It's not 2, 9.
5,
What's wrong
6
with it being? Oh, it's not 3, 8 from above. It's not 5, 6. Yes. Okay. So not 2, 9, 3, 8. So it's 4, 7, and we know the order. Very nice.
So now 9 in the column.
Because it's the 7 and the 9. Gives us the 8 and the 9. Let's see. What about this one? This one can't be 3, 8 anymore. So it's not 3, 8 or 4, 7. So this
or
is
5,
either
6.
Or 5, 6. So it's 2, 9. So this one's not 2, 9. Oops. So this one is 2, 9. And we seem to know the order of the 2 and the 9 through magic.
The 3.
This 11 cage seems to have to be. Oh, it could be 3, 8 or 4. No, it can't be 3, 8 because there's a 3, 8 in the row. So this is 4, 7. And we know the order, right?
Yep.
I
was going to say the 3 in column 5 looks down into box 8 and places the 3.
Yes, the 3 in column 5. Right. Okay. So yeah, where does 3 go in box 8? Only there. So that's got to force this to be the 5, 6, right? Because now 4 and 8 are gone. 9 is gone. So this has got to be 5, 6. And it's in that order. So that's a 1 and a 6.
Oh, I'm being told there's a heart to place somewhere.
3, 4. Okay, so these are a 5 and an 8, and they have to go in that order. These digits are a 2, a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and an 8. Those aren't the 8, so that is the 8.
The 2, 3 looks left.
Yep, 9 and 2. This digit I can probably work out with immense brain power. It's a 7, I'm being told. What about that one? That looks like a 1 to me.
Yep.
These are a 3 and an 8. Do I know the order of those? I don't think so.
No, but the 4 in box 4 looks down to the 4, 8 pair. That should resolve it.
8 and 4. These 2 digits are a 1, which goes there. Let's see, that resolves the 3 and the 8 and the 3 and the 8. And there's still another digit here, a 3, I believe. This seems to be a 3, a 2 and a 3 and an 8. This digit we can probably figure out. It
7.
is 7. Just like it was last time, we had to figure one of those out. Funny how that works. Let's see. These digits, do I want to just fill in a quad? Yeah, I'll just fill in a quad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't have too much pride to just fill in a quad. Okay, 7, no 7s, no 8s. I'm being told this 5 looks over in a very subtle way. So now there's a 4, 7 pair in the column, so that's an 8. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is not a 7. These aren't 6 or 7. So those are a 1, 2 pair. So these aren't 1 or 2. So that is the 6 and the 7.
The 2 looks up. Yeah.
Gives me a 1 and a 2. This seems to be a 1 by my corner markitude. This digit, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is a 9. These two digits are for a 5 and a 6, which seem to go in that order, which seems to make that a 4 and a 7 and a 7 and a 4 and a 6. We should talk to Studio Goya about bet tree technology. I think that would be an important component of this. When we get to our puzzles, I want to look at the hints and see if they correctly guessed what they.
I do. Oh, correctly guessed? Did you not? Simon asked me to give him the first some of the steps of the solve pass so it would help them write hints. Did you not do that?
If they asked that, I did not read it. I was disappointed. I watched Kodak do my puzzle without finding the break-in.
Oh, you got Kodaked?
I got Kodaked. So I am curious if it was clear to others. Okay, so this is a full Kropki. So the white dots separate digits that are consecutive. The black dots separate digits that have a ratio of 2 to 1. But there are all dots given. So so we have a negative constraint. And so that immediately tells me that these are from 1, 2, 4, 8, because that's the negative constraint trick for Kropki. So the reason why, by the way, is if these were 3, 6, this would go 3, 6, 3, 6, but this would put a 3 and a 6 next to each other, and there would be a black dot here, but there is not a black dot there. And so these, in fact, actually have to be a 1, 2, 4, 8 quad, don't they? So these are 1 and 8, and these are 2 and 4. That's correct, right? If this were a 2, 4, 8, no, 2, 4, 8, 4 doesn't work. Yeah, so this can't be a 2.
And it actually can't be a 1 because you have the white dot above it.
Right. So this is an 8, and so we get to do our little 8 dance. Woohoo! Woohoo! Woo! We get to do a lot of digit dances when we do these puzzles. Although I suspect horrible things are about to happen as this goes on. Woohoo! Thank you, Zach. Thank you. I know you're working overtime today.
I hope you've got in some extra nice fish.
Yes, always, always. This is a 7 or a 9. This is a 1 or a 3. But it's not a 3 because I have a 2 and a 4 in this box. This black dot would be unfillable if this were a 3. So that's a 1 and this is 3, 6. Okay, so what's the quad here? Well, this has an 8 on it. So this is from 7, 8, 9.
Yep.
So what digit have I not pencil marked anywhere? The
5.
answer is 5. These are 5, 7, 8, 9. And they're not 8. So they are 5, 7, 9, which gives us a 5, 7, 9 triple. So now let's fill in the column. Oh, who is this by the way? I should be reading out all of these. This is by Richard Stolk, who is a wonderful setter whose permission I should at some point hunt down to do their puzzles on stream. But they are mostly an LMD presence, so I have not attempted to do so. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not 5. 6 though, not 7, 8, or 9. So this one's not a 1. I'll let you speculate as to why. These can't involve a 6 because they're on a white dot. So they're from 1, 2, 3. So they always involve a 2. If I'm going to make these 2 consecutive, they always involve a 2. So that's never going to be a 2, and that's not going to be a 2. If this is a 2, this is a 6. Does that let us do anything weird because of the negative constraint nonsense?
I don't know, but I can tell you row 6, column 3 isn't a 6 because that would put a 5 or a 7 on the black dot next to it.
That's a good point. That is an excellent point. I probably don't want to put a 5 or a 7 on a black dot. So that's a 6. Sorry, that's a 3 and a 6.
Yep.
And so this is a 2 or a 4, which sounds very black dotty. That can now be anything in the world that it has ever dreamed of being. This 6 means that's not a 7.
And also the 4, it means that the square below it isn't a 5.
4. Oh, yes, right. This is not a 5. And so we've placed the 5. Excellent.
So now that can't be an 8 next to the 7 or 9.
Right, because 8 is next to both 7 and 9. So that's a 9. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Excuse me. Normally I would
Something.
apologize for not being able to mute or for not remembering to mute myself, but this time I just simply wasn't able to, because I am no longer in control of the systems. Okay, so this is an 8. Let's see. So this is a 2, 4, 7, or 2, 4, 5, or 7. There we go. And it's not a 2. So this is 4, 5, or 7. If I just want to keep my pencil marks clean. If this is 1 or 3, that's not a 2, which I keep looking at and thinking I'm supposed to get a deduction out of, but I'm not sure. Let's see. I probably should actually look at this half of the grid that I have not even allowed myself to contemplate as of yet. Let's see. There is definitely a 1 down. Okay, so there's definitely a 1 down here.
Yes.
If the 1 is...
Well, you can't put the 2 in the middle because then it would be next to a
that.
1. Oh no,
unless
wait.
the ones that I was thinking that was gonna be able to make that kind of argument, but now I don't think so. If this is the 1, then that's the 3 and that's the 2, but who knows? Okay, I maybe am not as convinced that this is a makeable argument as I was a moment ago. Let's see. This black dot is okay. This black dot sees a 6, so this is from 1, 2, 4, 8 kind of stuff.
Yeah.
This can't be an 8 because there is a 7 and a 9 in the row already.
Can't be a 1 either.
Can't be a 1 either, right? Because that would put a 2 on both sides, and that would break something of some sort.
The other square can't be a 1 either. To the left. The other black dot can't be a 1
this
either.
Is 1, 2.
There's a white dot below it.
Right. There's a white dot below it. Right. Okay, so there's always a 4 on this, is what you're telling me.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a 1, 3, or 5. Which is not the most exciting. There's always a 4. No, there's always a 2 on this one. That's what I know. There's always a 2 over here. So there's definitely a 2 over here. Right, because of Sudoku, yes. Right, because of this 1, 2, 4 business, there's always a 2 involved. There's a 2 up there. So there's a 2 in here, so it must join its friend, the 4. So this is a 2, 4 pair. So this is also a 1, 3, 5, but it's not a 3 or a 5, so it's probably a 1. Making that a 2 and a 4.
Very good.
Yep. Sure did. Okay, so there's a 4 down here somewhere. I see that we already knew that through some shenanigans. So 3 can't go in any of these cells, interestingly, and it can't go there either. So the 3 in this box is... Oh, the 3 in this box is placed. So by negative constraint stuff, I can't put 3 next to a 2 or next to a 4. I can't put 3 on a white dot in a box where the 4 and 2 are already gone. There's a 3 in this row. So this is always a 3. So let's see. So there's an 8 up here somewhere, probably on this dot, but not necessarily. Oh, the 8 can't be there at least.
Yeah. Negative constraints always give me a headache. There's a 5 and an 8 up there, actually, and they both can't be on the white dot.
Okay, and this is not a 5. Oh, it's a 5-8 pair, because this can't be a 5 or an 8. Oh, no. Can I delete? There we go. Okay, I found the delete key. We can rest assured I have found the delete key. No. Okay, so these are a 5-8 pair, because neither 5 nor 8 can go next to a 4. So that means that these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is the answer. So do I know anything like 6 can't go next to a 3? I know that much. Let's see. I was going to say, oh, so we have a 6, 7, 9 triple, but I realized we just filled in the 6, 7, 9 triple, so I probably am not allowed to be excited by that. Now let's see. Tom is asking about 6 and 7 in row 6. and they aren't allowed to be friends. So if I did not put a 6-7 here, then these would be the 6-7 for the row. So this is always a 6 or a 7 is Tom's point. Let's fill in this triple. That's probably easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there's lots of problems. That can't be a 1. That can't be a 5. Let's see.
I don't know what happened there, but I just vanished for a second.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm back now. Everything just froze. I can see you now.
Excellent, excellent. What about these up here? These are 2, 3, 4, not 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. That's too many digits. How did I get too many digits? Oh, the 8 is not there. That's right. The 8 is not there. Okay. We seem to be having medium technical difficulties. This is not a 7 or a 9 because it's on a black dot. Tristan, can you verify if people can actually still see and hear me as Tall Cat has disappeared slightly, possibly? So this is a 3-6. So that's a 7, which has made that a 9 and a 6 and a 7, and an 8 and a 5. 5 can't go next to 6, so it's 3. No. I mean, Tall Cat has been gone for a bit for me, at least. The 3 can't go next to a 6, so that's a 9 and a 6. 9 can't go next to an 8. Tristan will have to go pick him up again. 7 can't go next to an 8, so that's a 5 and a 1 and an 8. 8 can't go next to a 4, so that's a 2 and a 4.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I just vanished again, but I think it might be on my end. So I shut
There
some
we
of
go,
my
yeah.
Wi-Fi down. Oh, thank you. Doxing myself.
This white dot can't be a 2, 3. So because neither 2 nor 3 can go next to a 4. So this white dot is from 5, 6, 7, 8.
Thank you,
this
Tristan.
can't be a 5 or an 8 because neither of those can be next to a 4. So this is always a 6 or a 7 for whatever that is worth. It doesn't seem like the sort of thing that's going to be worth a lot in this puzzle, if I'm being completely honest. But what are you going to do? Let's see.
So I guess 9 in box 2 can be placed because it can't be on the black dot.
9 in box 2. We've got this little plus exclusion. Yes, and you can't put a 4.5 in this puzzle. So the 9 goes there. Let's see. This black dot can't be 3, 6. So this black dot, because there's a 3, 6 here. So this black dot is from 1, 2, 4, 8. But this one I see is not a 1 or a 2. If that's not a 1 or a 2, this one definitely isn't a 1. And so now we're in this zone of this always has to have a 4 on it because of the candidates that we have left. So that at least is not a 4. It's a 5 or a 7, neither of which happen to be next to a 3. So that's a 6. These are 1, 2, 3 now. So this can't be 2. So that is 2. So we've got some amount. Let's see. I'm being told that this is a 3. Yes, because 3 by Sudoku goes there. Let's see what else sources are telling me. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These are from 2, 4, 5. That's not a 2. That was not a 2 or a 4. So that's a 5, 7 pair. So these aren't 5, 7. That's not 5, 7. So that is a 4 and a 2. 4 can't go next to 5. So that's a 7 and a 5. 4 can't go next to a 5. So that's a 7. 7 is placed in box 3.
Discussion of my height in the chat. I'm 6'7", which is 201 centimeters. 1 in row 1 can be placed.
1 in row 1 can be placed. And what is left in row 1? 3. It looks like this is going to be a 3, placing an 8 and a 4. by the negative constraint. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These aren't 1 or 4. These are 2, 5. So these are neither 2 nor 5. Let's see. 5 can't go next to a 6, which makes that a 2 and that a 5. 5 can't go next to a 1 on a white dot, so that's a 4 and a 1. These three. So Bridge Guy is asking if there's a link to the Sudoku. So Tristan can link to the Steam page for this. So this is a free app by Cracking the Cryptic where they published these puzzles. And so you can do it, but we can't post links just to the puzzles, but we can post a link to the Steam page. And you can also get this on iOS and Android, I believe. 3,
Yep,
4, 5,
in the App
6,
Store.
7, 8, 9. And I should note, you can, it's not, the software isn't completely free, but it's free to download and then free to do these puzzles and some other puzzles if you are interested. But then you can pay for even more puzzles if you want. This can't be a 2 or an 8 because it's next to a 4, so it's a 6. This can't be a 2 because it's next to a 1, so it's an 8 and a 2. I am being told that this is a 5. I'll just fill it in. That's a 3. This is a second 4 for the box, maybe. A 9. Tall Cat believes. Oops. Undo. Whatever happened. I want to undo it. Okay. What about these? These are a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 4, 6. Okay.
Actually, if you look over in column 2, you could, because of the white dot, I think we can do a bit more.
Oh, I was hoping that I could do this black dot, but let's come over here and then we'll do that. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so the 4 can't go on the white dot, so this is a 6, 7 pair. That's a 4. This I'm noticing can't be a 6 because this column already has a 3, so this is a 1 or a 4. So this is a 2 or an 8, but it's not an 8, so it's a 2.
So the white dot below it can't be 1.
The white dot below. Right. So this is a 6. Right. So this is a 5 or a 7, and it's not a 7. So this is a 5. These 4 digits are 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 1, 2. We need a 3. We've got a 4, 5, and a 6, and then we need a 7, 8, and 9. That one's placed as the 9. Oops. I'm just hitting random buttons all over the place. Let's see. This can't be an 8 because it would be next to a 9. So it is a 3 or a 7. So this
it's a 3 because there's a 7, 8 dot below it. In the
right.
box.
So yeah, if this was a 7, then this would be next to 7, and there'd need to be a white dot there, is what you're saying. Right. Beautiful.
No, there's a white dot below it that was 3, 7, or 8.
Oh, I see. I see. Well, I liked my more sophisticated way, but you could do it your way if that is if that will make you happiest. So this is certainly 6, 7, 8, or 9. But it's not 6, 7, or 8, so it is 9. So that's 8 and 7. This is a digit that's next to 3, so it's 2 or 4. I think I actually don't know whether it is 2 or 4.
It's a 4. There's a 2 in the row.
Because this one is a 2 or a 4 or as well for the column. So this white dot was completely irrelevant. So the column needs a 4. So that's the 4, and that's the 2, and that's the 1, and that's the 4. This 6, 7 pair in this row means that these are 5, 8, and 9. No, 5 and 8 for the row is what's left. So those are 5 and 8. 5 can't go next to 6. So that's a 7 and a 6 and a 6 and a 7.
The 3 can't go next to the 4 in box 7.
Yes, 1 and 3. So these 2 digits are a 5 and a 9. The 5 can't go next to the 4, so it goes like that. This is a 1 for the row. And then for the box, we need a 3, which probably we can place. 4, 5, 6, 7, and an 8, which goes there. Woohoo! We're accelerating. But now next up we get Tall Cat's personal favorite, Anti-Knight. So this puzzle is Anti-Knight. So it's just a
ICHTUES.
Oh, by ICHTUES. Yeah, I'm terrible at remembering to read this. I really loved that Kropki puzzle, by the way. That was a lot of fun. It was super smooth and enjoyable. So now we must be anti-knighting. So we can't put a 1 in any of these cells because these cells see the 1 by Knight's move. So what about 1 in this box? Can't be in any of those places. I think the 1 is placed in box 2, right?
Yes, that's right.
Can't be there, can't be there, can't be there, can't be there, can't be there. So I think that's just forced to be the 1. And now the 1 is placed in this column.
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of it, but it's not going.
That heart may be with us 100 streams from now, is what you're saying. We could do the 1 dance. Woohoo! Woohoo! Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Thank you, Quackers.
Quackers tells me he's appreciating getting the lessons from the expert.
Excellent, excellent. I can now place 1 in this box as well, because 1 can't go in any of these places. So there's a 1, and I can now place the 1 in this box. And I can now place the 1 in this box.
Oh, that's a good point.
The 1 in this box.
Jay has suggested I could take on betting tree duties, but I don't have a tree, but I have a star.
I see. Or you could draw your own tree, right? There's a freehand tool.
You don't want to see me draw a tree.
Because of your biology degree, would it be too accurate or something?
Exactly. It would be.
6 in this box, I am told, would go one of these. Okay, so we have a betting star when you wish upon the betting star, or what have you. So you can guess as to what this will be. There's a 6 over in one of these 3 cells. I'm going to mark. Hey, I did well with the 2s. I'm not doing so well with the other digits, but we did okay with we did okay with the 1s. Okay, the 2 in this box is in one of these 2 cells because it can't be
That's
there.
Right.
And so the 2 in this box is in one of these bajillion cells.
The 5 in that box 6 is in only 2 cells.
Yep, the 5 in box 6 goes in one of these 2 cells. So the 5 up in this box goes in one of these 3 cells.
Oh, the 8 in column 5 is only in 1 spot.
Because the 8 in column 5 is ruled out of all of those. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, well spotted. Was that you or chat?
No, that was me. And 2 to 10th is pointing out if you look at the 6 in box 6 as well.
By 5, I meant 8. 6 in box 6. The 6 in box 6 goes in exactly the same places as the 5. So this is a 5-6 pair. Gorgeous, which means I need to put a 6 down here, but I can't put it there. So the 6.
You can't put it in the middle one either.
Oh, yeah, I can't put it there either because that is also a Knight's move from a 6. So that's a 6, making that a 5 and a 6. And it does the anti-Knight scanning for me to tell me that, hey, as soon as I put the 6 here, that was not going to be a 6 anymore. So now 8 in this box is now being relegated to one of those 2 cells. Sure. I was like, wait, where is 4 going? It can't go next to the 8. And then I was like, wait, no, that was the last puzzle. That's done now. Let's see.
See, this is a thing for me with anti-Knight, is I always get to a point where I'm like, I feel I'm just missing something.
4
actually,
in row 5 is always in this box.
8 in box 3 is placed.
So there's a 4 here. 8 in box 3. Okay, 8 in box 3 is not in any of those places or those places. Beautiful, well spotted. That is an 8. So one of these 2 is an 8. Ruling 8 out of both of these cells, which is very useful. Let's see.
4 in box 8 is
8 in Oh, sorry. 8 in column 7, I was told, is in one of those 2 cells. What were you told?
4 in box 7.
4 in box 7. Isn't it already
sorry, 4 in box 8. 4 in box
4
8.
in box 8. I see. I mean, I'm happy to put a second one if it will make you if it'll make you happy. This is the 4.
All puzzles need 2 4s in one box.
Yeah, at least one box. Yeah. So the 4 in this box is in one of these 2 cells, which means this can't be a 4 anymore because it sees both of them. That's the anti-Knight move. Let's see. the 6 in this box is in this row. So the 6 in this box. So the 6 is in one of those two cells. Let's be more specific. So the 6 in this box is on the heart or next to it.
8 in row 7.
8 in row 7. 8 is mooshed out of that cell and mooshed out of that cell. So 8 in row 7 only goes here, which places the 8 there and there. Very good spot. So one of these is the 8.
Thank you, Chameleon, for that.
Thank you, Chameleon. Let's see. Okay, let's mark in the quadruple. 2, 3, no, not 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Let's see. What can I rule out?
Nothing.
Can I rule out literally nothing? That's
no,
amazing.
you can rule out a 2 from
yes, there's
the bottom.
I was like, surely. I can rule out a 4 from here by anti-knight.
Yeah.
If I am really inclined. Okay, where is 4 in this column? I'm noticing because 4 can't go down there. It can't go there, and it can't go there. So 4 in this column is actually placed.
4 in row 1 now.
4 in
out
row
of
1.
nowhere, yeah.
Yeah. The suddenly 4s are happening. This can't be a 4. For multiple reasons. So 4 is just there, and 4 is there. So 4 is in one of these two.
8 in column 3. Isabella says.
Let's see. Garion says there's an 8 that's allowed to be here.
Yes, that is the 8 if you look in column 3.
Yes. Okay, yes. Sorry. In my head, I missed that. I thought there were only 2 8s left, but no, there's an 8 in this column that is left. And it can't be there or there or there or there. So, or there. So the 8 in this column is there. Excellent. So this is an 8 now because of the 8s. That was probably the correct order to do this, but this works. So we've got all the 8s. Let's see. These digits in this row, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see if any of those happen to see anything.
That's not a 6.
This is not a 6?
Yep. You have one in the row.
Because there's a 6 pencil marked in the row and in the box. And if I looked at any of the pencil marks, it would tell me that. But okay, let's go fishing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one's not a 2. This one's not a 7. Disappointing. Let's see. Okay, maybe I should look at digits instead. Can we place any more 1s? Unlikely. But would be nice if we could. What about 2s? I think it would really tighten up the grid if we placed a few more 1s in the grid. Let's see. I kind of want to pencil mark this column, even though I have a bad feeling about it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see. That one can't be 7.
Bottom can't be 5.
Bottom can't be 5. So, one of these two is 5. We've already marked that. Okay, what about this row? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
okay.
9.
Tom Hartley has a good spot. The 3 in box 5 has to be where the 6 is.
The 3 in box 5 has to be where the 6 is. So the 3 is not. Yes. Gorgeous. Okay. So this is actually a 3-6 hidden pair. Good spot to Tom. So those are 3-6. So that's not 3. Making those a 7-9 pair. So this is a 2, 5, 7, or a 9, but it's not a 2. That's not a 2 either, if I believe my pencil marks. I don't know why I believed these pencil marks, but who knows? They could have been right.
Guys, the 3 in box 5 is just placed.
Oh, yes. Anti-knight. Sorry. See, this is the issue with anti-knight. The 3 sees the...
that 3. Got it. Yeah, so that's a 6 and a 3.
That was a mysterious disembodied voice.
We were so upsetting. We were so upsetting about Tristan that he had to interject to yell at us. Like, imagine if people could like pay to be able to do that to Simon, how much richer Cracking the Cryptic would be.
The 3 in column 5 is placed now.
I had to resist saying, oh, well, the 3 and the 6 can't be next to each other. There. Okay, so the what in column what?
The 3 in column 5 is placed.
Right, because I can't put it in the box with the 3. And I can't
by
put
anti-night.
Here because
By anti-night.
Because of that 3. This 3 is invisible to me. I don't know why, but I could not see that it was seeing that cell for a long time either. Let's see what is left in this box. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You want to get down your pencil marks early in this app because it auto updates them only when you first fill them in.
6 in box 2 is placed.
I'm noticing there's something we haven't placed in this column that is not included in these. What is it?
A 3, and it's at the top.
It's a 3 and it's at the top. Okay.
Right
oh,
at
and
the
it's
top.
not at that one either because of the aforementioned thing.
And the 6 next to it.
The 6 next to it.
Pencil mark 6 in box 2.
6 in box 2. Okay, so we've got 6s. Okay, so the 6 is in one of those cells. Do I know which one?
Yes. There's a 6 in
let's-
row 3 already.
I was looking for anti-night, but it was cleverer than that. So that is a 6. This is now just a triple for us to fill in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 5, and 9. Eventually filling in one of these will help.
Follow the 3 in box 3.
So 3 in box 3. Yeah, it looks like 3 in box 3 is only here. So now 3
yes.
over here is in one of these 2, which means this can't be a 3 anymore.
I certainly won't deny you the chance to fill in any triples.
Let's see. Okay. Even if absolutely none of them ever do anything. This isn't a 7, I see, for whatever it's worth, because there's a given 7 apparently. Unbeknownst to me, there was a given 7. This is a 2, 5, or 9. Apparently.
It's not a 2.
It's not a 2 because the 2 in the row is up there, or there's a 2 looking at it over there, or whatever way you want to see that. 3 in box 9, someone in chat says.
Yes. Is placed in row 8, column 8. There's
oh,
another
right,
3.
because there's a 3 in column 9. Right. Okay, so that's a 3, and so that's a 4. Thank you, Tony.
4 in box 6 now.
4 in box 6 can only go there. Yep, because we got a triple. We've got all the 4s. Okay, we still have another 3 at least to place. So is this a real Jovi wing on 3s? Yes, this is a real Jovi wing on 3s.
Yeah.
So that means that the 3 in column 2 can only go there. And now we kind of have all the 3s. Sort of. This seems to be a 2, 7, or 9. And I think it could be any of them. What about row 1? 2, 5, and 9, it looks like.
Yep.
And that one's not a 5 at the very least, so it's a 2 or a 9.
Row 2, column 6 can't be a 2, as per Malcolm. It breaks box 5.
It breaks box 5. Right. This sees both of those 2 cells, so it cannot be. Good spot. So one of these is a 2. What is a Jovi wing? So a Jovi wing is where, if you look at it, it's a variation on an X-wing. So if you look at this box, only these 2 cells can be 3. And if you look at this box, only these 2 cells can be 3. But the way I think about it is that consumes the 3 that's going to go in row 1 and the 3 that's going to, in column 1 and the 3 that's going to go in column 3. So therefore, the 3 in column 2 must lie elsewhere. It must lie down here in this box. It's almost an X-wing. So if you're used to thinking about X-wings, but X-wings have to cross 4 different boxes. And the reason why X-wing, this isn't really an X-wing, is because actually you could do this just by asking where is the 3 in column 2, and the information I told you at the beginning would tell you it's down here. So it's the same conclusion. but I tend to see it as digits aligning, which is the language Simon uses, rather than otherwise. Let's see. Todd is suggesting we start coloring by noticing where row 4, column 1 goes in box 5.
I don't think he was quite suggesting that we should be coloring, but
because this digit goes there. Okay, so the point is this isn't a 7, I suppose, because if this was a 7, I could not put a 7 into box this one. One of these is a 7. I do have coloring, I think. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. What does this do?
Oh, wait, no.
Sorry, I'm doing things. I should not be doing things. Okay.
I thought
we
I
may or may
spotted
not
something.
have. I've seen people color. I don't think I know how to color in this app, apparently. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do.
Do you?
No. Okay. I'm gonna stop hitting buttons now. What about the bottom right?
Where's all the star is the bet cell?
The star is the betting tree of the stream, but we can't do trees because Tallcat fears that his tree would be too perfect, and it would put other trees to shame. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, not 8, 9. Okay, this can't be a 5 at the very least. I can say that much.
Yes.
Let's see. Tom says row 5, column 5 is equal to row 2, column 6.
That's correct.
Is equal to row 8, column 4.
Yep.
Right. So this is only 5 or 9. So this is not 2 or 7. It's only 5 or 9. I do kind of wish I knew how to color. Oh, there we go. There's my pen with all my fancy colors. Okay, so we're going to make the red.
Good grief! What have we done?
Okay, so we've got some colorage going. So we can place red in box wherever if we want. This is also red.
Yeah.
While we're at redding things.
So then doesn't that make red row 7, column 3?
Doesn't red have to go here in this box? I think red goes there.
Yes, yeah, you're right. But look in box 7.
Look in box 7. Yes. So red is here in box 7. And so the reason why that's exciting to certain folks is because we have simultaneously the facts red is 2, 5, or 9, red is 5 or 9, and red is 7 or 9. And the only universe where that works is if all of these are 9. Also, chat requests to learn if you are actually British or if you are only impersonating a British person. Although chat may have phrased it slightly more politely than that.
Isabella, I am actually British. I was born in the UK and lived there for 26 years before I moved to the US. And I now have both US and UK citizenship. But I like to think I'm still a good chunk British. If only to be superior.
It is like the main benefit of being British, I'm given to understand.
I mean, there was a time, but the way things are there right now, maybe not.
7 in this box now goes here, which dislodges a 3 pencil mark, which places a 3 here. This digit is probably known.
A 7.
6. Yeah, we sort of hit the point where I was literally just filling in the digits that only had one option written into them. That is the bonus of excessively pencil marking in this app, is because of the auto updating, then the last half of the puzzle is I just fill in the digit that goes there. What are these
2 in
digits?
box 7. That's a 5-6 pair.
It's a 5-6 pair.
But then 2 in box
7. Yep, not there or there. So 2 in box 7 goes there. So now 2 in box this one goes here. Who could say what numbered box this is? I can't count that high. These are a
5-6.
5. Oh, they're also 5-6.
But the 6 in box 8 looks in.
But that intervening 6 looks over there and makes that a 5 and a 6 and a 5 and a 6 and a 6. And we honestly do the betting star last, even without me really trying to. And the betting star is a 5. So congratulations if you betting starred 5.
That was a completely random pick as well. So.
I feel it would have been very difficult to predict where would likely be filled in last of an anti-knight puzzle.
Yes, I would say so. Oh, we have a Shye classic now.
We have a Shye classic. Okay, let's do a Shye classic. We can take a short break after this one, provided that we finish the Shye classic. So the thing I noted in the Shye classic right away is that there's a 9 in one of these cells. Oh, we should put out a betting star.
Yeah, let me guess. I'm gonna guess roughly there. So.
Okay, well, the star is not a 9. I can tell you that much.
It's an off-center star. I'm going to do a better one. There we go.
I see. That important to have your priorities straight.
Okay, so one thing I like about Shye's puzzles is that she telegraphs very well, and I think there's something going on with 1s and 2s and 8s and 9s here.
So we can pencil mark 1s over there. Let's see. Are there a lot of 2s? There seemingly are actually a moderate number of 2s. I did not see that there were many 2s. Let's see. The betting cell's also not a 2. Let's see.
So, okay, so
I was looking to see if there was any naked singles that were floating around, because there's a lot of digits that see various sorts of things. Like
no, I don't think
these
Shye would give us naked singles. But what I'm looking at is where do 1 and 2 go in column 1?
Not there. So 1 and 2 in column 1 go in only these 3 cells.
Right. But if you look over in box 6, there's a 1 and 2. So if that were a 1 and 2 in box 4, then it would place the 1 and 2 in box 5.
Is that a problem?
Well, so now I'm seeing 1 and 2, but now I'm seeing something similar with 8 and 9 on the other side. If you look in column 9.
So yeah, where do 8 and 9 go in this column?
And if they were both there, if they were both in box 6, there's an 8 and 9 on the other side.
Right. So these can't be both 8 and 9 and 1 and 2 at the same time, is your claim?
But I think they're probably from 1, 2, 8, and 9. Because if you look in column 1, at least one of 1 and 2 is going to be in box 4.
Oh, right. Whichever one it is going up there. Right. Okay. Yeah. Whichever of these matches up with its Jovi wing mate, the 1 or the 2, which definitely has to be there, is going to get placed over here. And likewise with the 8 and the 9. So I agree. These are from 1, 2, 8, 9, and we actually can do a little bit better. That one's not from 1 or 8. This one's not from 2 or 9. And now this needs to be a 1, 2, and this needs to be an 8, 9. Right. Because I can't put both, or I would knock out all the options for whichever of these is the duplicate. Okay. I endorse this message. Let's see.
No, if that actually does anything, I don't know.
So yeah, one of these is a 1 or a 2. How did we rule out 9 from row 4, column 4? How did I rule out 9 from row 4, column 4? I don't know, because there was an 8 over there. So I assumed by symmetry there would be a 9 over there, I guess. I don't know.
So let's see.
I do really like the design of the givens. In this particular.
And Shye is just fantastic at telegraphing like what you should be looking at. So the way the 1s and the 2s and the 8s and the 9s, like right at the top, it's just very, very suggestive. But what else does that give us?
I was trying to decide if we could do anything similar with these. See, Frank says 6 also. Isn't there only 1 6? I think there's only 1 6.
Oh, okay, yeah. So 9 in column 1. That's it, and 1 in column 9. That's it. 9 in column 1
9
only
in
has one
column
spot.
1. Right. Beautiful, right? Because if this 9 pencil mark tells me I can't put 9 in any of those places, there's a 9 in this box. That's now a 1 or a 2, so that is a 9. Got it.
And the same with 1 in column 9.
Yep, 1 in column 9 needs to go somewhere, and it was marked into these 2 places. Okay, so my gratuitous pencil marking at the beginning actually proved medium useful, we'll say. And we need a 2 in this column as well, so I'm going to mark that. And we need an 8 in this column, and it's placed. It goes there.
Now 8 in box 2.
8 in box 2 is now there. Agree. So 8 is in one of 2 places over here. Let's see.
Oh, it's a 2-9 pair at the top of box 2.
Top of box 2. Oh, these 2.
That's box 3. That's box 3. The top of box 2 is a 2-9 pair.
Why? Oh, right, because the 2 and the 9 aren't placed there yet. Okay, and so that's going to do the 2 over there. Got it.
Do you need me out to explain how normal Sudoku rules work?
I mean, after most of what I do, probably wouldn't hurt. So this is a 2 because the 2-9 pair ruled the 2 pencil mark out of that.
Yeah.
So this is a triple.
3-5-6.
3-5-6. That's not a 5. So this is a pair. It is a 4 and a something and a 7. Seems frustratingly not to be resolved. Invisible 2 in box 8 does something. I am being told. So yeah, that's a 9 and a 2 and a 9. So that's a 1.
So now that's
the 9 is the one that goes there.
Yeah.
And that's an 8. And the 1 over here has to go there, and that's a 2. Very sweet interaction. So this column is missing 4 and 5. This column is missing 5 and 6.
Yep.
So the point is that is an actual X-wing on 5s.
Yes. Well, no, it doesn't do anything.
I mean, I'm not claiming it does anything. I'm just saying it is an actual X-wing on those. Let's see. Row 4, column 2 and 8 is being suggested. This can't be 2 or 8. This can't be 2 or 8. So therefore, okay, so this is Carl's point. 2, 8 are hidden as neither of these is 2 or 8. So therefore these are 2 and 8 because I need to put them. And so that one's the 8 and that one is the 2.
And you can do the 2 in box 5 as well.
What are these? Let me do these real quick.
4-6.
4-6. Not resolved yet, it doesn't look like. And I can do the 2 in box what?
5.
2 in box
and box
5.
9.
Yes, I can. Okay, so that's the 2. And in box 9, that's the 2. Okay. So
ranks, when we're done, we'll explain the trick of the puzzle again, because I think ranks is
uncertain. Yeah. And it's worth it. It is worth figuring it out. If we can figure out how to get it to reset the grid.
So the 8 in box 5.
8 in box 5. It's not there and it's not there. So the 8 in box 5 is probably located in that region. Let's see. These are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. That's not a 4. That's not a 7. That was unhelpful. What about 9s? How are we doing on 9s? The 9s go... No, we've got a little Jovi wing of 9s that is unresolved. Let's see. Where is 1 in this box? I guess it's over here. That's not as exciting as it sounded in my head when I first saw it. Let's see. Do we have any 3s in the grid? I guess we have 1 3. Oh, 2 3s. 2 whole 3s. Let's see. 2 to 10th is suggesting we fill in this using the X-Wing on fives. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, because one of those two is the 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So these are from 3, 4, 6.
So some people in chat are saying there's a Y-Wing, but I would be very surprised if Shye put a Y-Wing in this after that, because they tend to be typically one-steppers.
Let's see. I'm trying to find the Y-Wing. I keep seeing all these pairs that look like they could be a Y-Wing, but oh, it's this. It is this. This is a Y-Wing.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think it's been 30 plus streams since I've had to explain what a Y-Wing is. So the key is to color these cells. You could color them blue if you like, whatever color you like. This one here, this is the hinge, so to speak. That's just what people call it. And so the point here of this cell is that if this is a 4, it makes that digit a 6. That's one universe. If this is a 5, then this is a 6. So always one of the two cells that I have highlighted now is a 6 owing to this blue-yellow cell. And so if one of these is always a 6, this digit can't be a 6 because it sees both of them. So this is a 4 always. So that is a 6, making that a 7.
We can place the 8 in box 7. I think we were also missing
and a
that.
3 and a 5 and a 6 and a 4 and a 5 and a 4. We can place the something in box something.
8 in box 7.
Ah, yes, the 8 in box 7 is there. Let's see. What about, I was going to ask what about the 8 in column 3, but I realized that I've answered my own question. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is not a 1, 4, or a 7, so that's a 5. This is not a 1 or a 4, so it's a 7. This isn't a 4, so it's a 1, and that's a 4. This digit is a 6. This digit to
the 3.
3. This is a 6 or a 7 that's not a 7, so that's a 6 and a 7.
Chameleon, I'm not per se surprised to see a Y-Wing, but I don't think it would be Shye's style to have a trick and then put a Y-Wing in after it. The 7 in box 6.
7 in box 6. Ah, yes. Okay. What about this is a 3 and
5.
A 5. Somehow not resolved. We may need to add anti-knight to resolve it. Let's see. This pair. Oh, this is not a pair. It is less pairy. It is more triply than I at first thought.
It's 3, 5, 6.
3, 5, 6. Okay.
But you can place 6 in the column from.
Ah, yes. There we go.
Yeah.
So now 6 in this row is in one of these two. That doesn't seem super helpful. Let's see.
What are we missing?
If I had thought that the Y-Wing was going to significantly impact the rest of the solve, I would not have used it because I would have assumed, as Tallcat did, that it was probably not intended as part of the solve path. But I think both of us assumed that if we just did the regular Sudoku, it would get us the same place anyway.
1 in column 5 is at the bottom.
Ah, so it is. So
Which
this is a 3, 4, or a 6, but it's not a 4 or a 6. So this is a 3, and that's a 6 and a 4.
1 in box 9.
And that's a 5 and a 3 and a 5, apparently. 1 in box 9 is there. So these are a 9 and something else. A 3, 9 and a 3, yep. And so the 3 is there. That's the 9. This digit we should probably be able to figure out.
7.
7. I have to be a little careful with the bet cell, not to give away anything too soon. 4. Let's see. I still need a 5 in this row. The 7, which is going to go there.
Yep.
And a 9, which is going to go there. And this is 3. 4,
a 5.
A 5. Okay. What are these two digits?
5 looks up.
Ah, the 5 looks up. Okay, let's do that. 6 and 3. So probably I know what these two digits are. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And last cell
Is a
for
5 again.
5 again. Yep, congratulations if you bet 5. Zach also congratulates you. Boop-a-doop. Alrighty, let's take a quick break.
Did you just want to reset the grid for 2 seconds before we break?
Yeah, right. Sorry, that's right. I had forgotten. Okay, let's see. Let's go back and reset the grid. Okay, let's go back and do this. Okay, let's play this. Okay, so yeah, quick explanation as to what's going on here. So 1 and 2 in this column can only go in 3 places. Let's color them yellow. These are where the 1 and 2 go in the column. In this column, 8 and 9 can only go in these places. Let's corner mark them 8 and 9. Okay. Now that means at least 1, 8, 9 goes here. But because of the Jovi wing, that 8, 9, whichever one it is, goes up here in these 2 cells, which I will gratuitously color. So one of the green cells is an 8 or a 9 because at least 1, 8, 9 is here. But exactly the same thing happens over here. At least one of these 2 is a 1, 2. And because of the Jovi wing, that's going to put a 1, 2 up here. So at least one green cell is a 1, 2. And at least one green cell is an 8, 9. And so therefore the green cells are from 1, 2, 8, 9. It's one of each. And then that got us something somehow. But that was the break-in of the puzzle.
Very nice it was too.
It was a very nice break-in. That was very clever. I liked that a lot. Alrighty, so we're going to take a quick break. We will be back, I promise, with more puzzles. We've still got 16 to go. But if we continue at this rate, we will be finished in an hour. So we will be right back, I suppose. Although Tristan needs to actually put us at be right back, and I don't know if Tristan's actually listening.
I am. I was just waiting for you to say bye or something. All right.
Bye. We'll be back in a second. Welcome back, everyone. Next up, we have a Thermo puzzle by Odd van der Wetering. I remembered to say his name this time. So we have a Thermo here that is length 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I mark the minimums along here, this is 1, 3, 4, 5, not 6, 7, 8. Those are the minimums. So then the maximums will be 9, 8, 7, not 6, but 5. And then 4, and then 3. And so I believe we actually are fully good lift just by maxing or by filling in the minimums and the maximums on there, owing to the two givens, which are there to sort of put pressure on this. So it's amazing this solve. Oh, it's anti-night.
Yes. Did you not realize it?
I did not. I was like, how on earth is this possibly going to solve? Okay.
I think you should. I think you should do the same with the other, because I'm suspicious about the fact that the bulbs and the squares above them see each other by anti-night.
3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think there's anything wrong with this being the minimums on this one.
No.
Producer popping in here to note that the Dutch people in chat would prefer we pronounced it Odd van der Wetering.
I would if I could.
Odd van der Wetering.
Odd
van der Wetering.
Yeah.
So this can be a 3. This can be a 3 or a 4. This could be a 4 or a 5. This can be a 5. Can't be a 6. This can be a 6 or a 7. And then this can be an 8 or a 9. Oops.
Okay, so we have, if you look at row 6,
7 or
column
8. Okay.
6.
I think we're now fully good lift.
Yeah.
I somewhat regret good lifting this, but it'll be useful eventually.
Well, if you look at row 6, column 6, you have a triple of 1, 3, and 4 looking at it. By the anti-night move.
6.
That's row 6, column 7.
Row 6, column 6, I see. So these 3 digits have to be a 1, 3, 4 triple. I agree. Okay, so the no pair of these can be the same, so they have to be a 1, 3, 4 triple. So this cannot be 3 or 4. That is interesting. Am I going to get to do the same with a quad somewhere with like a 6, 7, 8, 9 quad or something?
Darian says row 6, column 6 can't be 5. It excludes. Yeah. If that were 5, it would exclude 6 from box 5.
Why couldn't this be a 6? Oh, because that would be the 6, right? Okay,
yeah.
So wow, that's tricky. Yeah. If that's a 5, that's a 6, and now I can't put a 6 anywhere in this box. Okay, so this is a 2, and we get to do our 2 dance. Woo!
Oh, sorry,
Woo!
I neglected to do the 2 dance.
Woo! Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Quackers. Much appreciated. The 2 dance is very metal. So the 2 puts a 1 there, which puts a 3 there and a 4 there and a 5 there apparently, and a 7 and an 8 and a 9. We got some digits.
Wow.
I was not expecting that to happen, but it seems to have happened.
Follow 5 in box 5 now.
Okay, this certainly can't be a 6 anymore. 5 in box 5. Now goes in one of those 2 places, which both see this, which forces that to be a 4 and a 3.
Now the 3 in box 5, it's a 3-5 pair. It's the same.
Yes, yep, it's exactly the same. So yeah, these are a 3-5 pair. So let us see. I'm being asked about, 4 in row 5 goes there exactly because of these 2 4s, and that foresees this cell by anti-night. So that's a 4.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, Naverio is beaming in chat because row 4, column 5 is a naked single now.
So it's Not 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. Gorgeous. So this is a naked single 1. It's the only value that can possibly go there.
The 3 looks up in column 4.
3 looks up in column 4. Ah, so it does. So that's a 5 and a 3. These are a quad. They're 6, 7, 8, 9. That one's not a 6. That one's not a 9.
Or an 8. Or a 7.
Or an 8. Or a 7. Good, because that 7, 8, 9 all see that
Wow.
cell. Okay, so that's a 6. So there's a 6 roundabout over here somewhere. There's a 1 in one of these 2 cells. There's a 2 in one of these 3 cells. I don't know if I want to mark that. I'm going to want to mark this column though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is what is left. And neither of those can be 8. So that is the 8. So one of these is 8. Those are a 1, 7 pair. Oh, and it's resolved by this 7. So that's a 1 and a 7.
8 in box 4 is in row 6 now.
8 in box 4 is in row 6 now. Because that can't be an 8 and this can't be an 8. So 8 is down here somewhere. Not probably there, actually. So now that puts an 8 up here somewhere. In fact, what's in this row? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's not an 8. Somehow this was less useful than I had hoped. I was hoping the fact that one of these was an 8 would see that or something like that, but it does not seem to have done anything that I can see.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Oh, well, I guess no. 2, 8, 9. It can't be a 2 next to the 3 because of the 9. It's a minor thing.
This one?
Yep.
Right. That 2. That 2 sees that. Okay, so yeah, this is only 8 or 9. Good. I was looking for something like this 4 looks into and rules 4 out of all of these cells, but I don't think I know whether the 4 is down there or up there. Seeing if there are any other sort of like centrally positioned cells that are ruling things out of columns.
7 in box 1 is placed as per Medi.
7 in box 1, right, because of the anti-knight business. So that is a 7. So one of these is a 7. One of these is a 7.
Who was it pointed out? Row 7, column 5 is restricted because it sees 6, 7, 8, 9.
So yeah, it sees all of this 6, 7, 8, 9 business. So this is not 1, 2, 3. It could be a 4 or a 5, but it's not 6, 7, 8, 9. So I think this can only be 4 or 5. Because it sees this entire quad. So this also sees that entire quad. So what can this be? This can't be a 1. I think this could be a 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it can't be 6, 7, 8, or 9 because it also sees that quad. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5.
Todd is saying if you look at the square next to it, to the right of it, that's a naked single.
That square? Okay, so this is not 1, 2, 3.
It's not 4.
It's not 4.
Or 5.
Or 5. What about 6?
Or 7.
Oh, it could be 6.
It is 6.
Okay. It's not 7. And it's not 8. Wow. Okay, so it is 6. That is crazy. Okay, so that's a 5 and an 8 and a 9. And an 8 because of the 7-9 pair. And this has become a 2 and an 8. So
8 in box 3 now.
8 in box 3, indeed. So neither of those can be 8, so that's an 8. So one of these 2 is an 8. Let's see, what about these digits? These are a 2, a 3, a 4, and a 5.
And 5. You know where the 5 is.
That's not a 5, and that's not a 5, so that is a 5.
And the 3.
So one of these 2 is a 5.
The 3 looks
That's
in.
not a 3, and that's not a 3, so that is a 3. This has become a 4 at some point, unbeknownst to me. So that does the 2 and the 4.
Oh, because you got the 5 at the top. That's why.
So these are a 7, a 9, and something else, a 6.
6.
Yep, so these are 6, 7, 9. These are a 7 and a 9 and something else, and something else is a 5. Okay. Does not seem to do a whole lot. Oh, this can't be a 7, I can at least say, because it sees all the places for 7 over there. This can't be a 7 either, because it sees. Oh, this is not a 7 or a 9. This is a 5 because it sees the 7-9 pair.
I just spotted that right as you spotted
that. Yeah, I saw the bad version, and then the good version presented itself. So one of these two is a 7 now, so that's not a 7. Okay. Over here, we have a quad that is maybe worth filling in. We still need a 1. We got a 2. We need a 3. We got a 4, 5, 6, 7, and we need an 8 and a 9. These two aren't 8. That one's not a 3 either. Sorry, that one's not a 3 either. Fortunately, it didn't let me write in the number over it. That one's not a 3 either.
9 in row 3 is placed by the
9 in row 3. Let's see.
It can't be there because of the knight's move, and it can't be there because.
Right. Can't be there and there. Okay, so that's a 9. So these are a 2 and a 4. 2 and a 4. Oh, and the 4 can't go here. So that's the 2 and that's the 4. So the 4 in this column is placed here by anti-knight. So the 4 in this row is placed here by anti-knight. So the 4 in this column is placed here by anti-knight. And we've done the 4s. Suddenly there are no more 4s. We have hunted them to extinction. It is very tragic. Let's see. What about these cells? They could be 1. They could be 2. Oops, sorry, I'm doing the wrong corner marks. Not 3, 4, 5, 6, not 9. They could be 7 though. These are 1, 2, 7, I believe. And that one's not a 2. It is so that's a 1, 7, 9 triple. So that is the 2. Or in other words, where is 2 in that row? That is a different way of seeing the same thing.
No, 2 in column 7 is placed.
So now 2 in column 7 can't go here or here or here. So 2 in column 7 goes there. So now 2 goes here and 7 goes here. By the magic of Sudoku, which is the 9 and the 7. So that gives us the 9 and the 6 and the 7. And a 1 over here and a 9 over here, it seems to do.
I mean, I'd say one thing for odds anti-knight puzzles. I mean, they're amazingly smooth. Like, they don't feel like a grind at all.
Let's see.
9 in row 7 now.
No 9 there. So 9 goes there only. Very good. So now 9 goes here in this row. And now 9 goes here in this column. Doesn't feel like a grind at all. So it's one of those things that sounds like a compliment until you think about it very a lot, and then it's like you just really hate anti-knight.
I do.
1,
3
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. People must have known that we were going to do this, and so they all submitted anti-knight puzzles. Is the conclusion I have, given that I feel like 2 of the 2 anti-knight puzzles I've done in the past 4 months have been in this pack so far.
3 in column 3 is placed.
3 in column 3 is not
Is there
because it's not here. Because of that 3. Yep. Well, Naverio, I don't have to scan signals on the CTC app anymore either. So the CTC app, I think, is actually more generous with its single scanning. Although I've not yet decided that I'm going to permanently use the CTC app's thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't hate anti-knight. Everyone else hates anti-knight. This is not a 1 because there's a 1 in the box, you see.
5 in row.
I should probably fill in this triple. Probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe didn't do anything, but it felt good. Sorry, what am I doing?
5 in row 7. There's only one spot by anti-knight.
Let's see. Where are my 5s? I should highlight my 5s. Okay, so that can't be a 5. That can't be a 5. So that's a 5. So that's a 5. Yeah, I don't have the deep-seated loathing, that's a 5, of anti-knight that most people in the setting community seem to have. This 6-7 pair looks at this, which makes it a 3.
Yep.
That's a 7 Jovi wing. So these aren't 7s, so that is the 7.
I wouldn't say it's a deep-seated hatred. I just think it's very easy to make a bad anti-knight puzzle, and I think I've solved a few bad anti-knight puzzles in my time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do agree. Bad anti-knight puzzles are terrible. It's definitely a constraint where I will only do a puzzle with anti-knight by a setter that I have an immense amount of trust for. Surely one of these sees a random 3 somewhere, but I don't see where it is yet. I bet I can fill in what this digit is.
Yes.
Is that that's not the 8 in box 7. Let's try again. That's a 1. Now there is an 8 in box 7, I'm being told, and it's not in either of those places, so it's there. So that's a 1 and an 8. These 2 digits are a 3, which goes there, and a 6, which goes there. So this digit should probably now be computable. It's an 8 as well. Do we have all the 8s? We now have all the 8s. We no longer have to think about 8s. This digit is known.
6.
There's a 6. It seems like it's always 6 or 8 with this puzzle. What about this one? That's a 1 again. Sometimes it's a 1. I shouldn't say it's always 6 or 8. Sometimes it's 1. There's a 3 or a 6 here. I somehow don't think that sees anything by anti-knight.
I just realized I was neglecting the hearts.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so these are 2, 3, 6. That one's not a 2. That one's not a 2, so that one is a 2. Let's see. Do I have to do like a Y-wing anti-knight? Is that what's going to happen here?
No, it's just an anti-knight move somewhere that we're missing, I think. 7 at the bottom, 7 where the heart is.
Yes, 7. The 7 there. That's you said. Okay, 1, 7, 6, 7, 6, 3, 1, 3, and 6. Oh, we didn't do a betting star. We'll have to remember for the next puzzle. We have to do a betting star, and the next puzzle is a sandwich Sudoku by Clover. Yes. Okay. So we need to sum the digits between the 1 and the 9. So we need to immediately color the 1. Seems important to do.
What looks like a suspicious betting star for you?
Something like that, maybe.
There we go.
So 33. Keep in mind we're summing the digits between 1 and 9, and we're getting 33. So the outies here are exactly the digit 2. So these need to be from 1 to 9 only. Oops. And I can only put crusts as far as here because I need to put the 2 at one of the ends. So none of these can be crusts. So I am going to green them to say that these are not crust. And exactly the same thing applies for the 32, because keep in mind the outies for the 32 cannot be 1, 2, as I said the last time when I was doing Tall Cat Sandwich Puzzle, or something like that, because 1 is one of the crusts. It's not allowed to be an outie, so we've got some green going on there.
But I think we actually can do better in row 2. I don't think row 2, column 2 can be a 1, 9 because there's a 2 clue.
If this were a 1, 9, that's gorgeous. Okay, yeah, if this were the crust, because of the 2 clue in the column, I would need to go 1, 9, and then a 2 here, but I'd also put a 2 there. Right, okay, that's very smart. Okay, so now this is crust, and this is crust, and this is a 2. We get to do the 2 dance again. Woo! Woo-doo! I really appreciate the way Zach is able to bring the energy to the metal. I think it really makes a nice blend. This is a 1 or a 9. Now there's a 3 here, so this is going to be a 3 with a 1 or a 9 here.
Goodbye, David.
Bye, David. That is going to green everything everywhere all the time. Now this 32, by the way, certainly needs to have a crust there. Otherwise, I'm doing 32 and 0, which it is a fancy math fact. You cannot do 32 and 0. So this is the 3 outie for this business. 14 is not done in 0.
Mm-hmm.
It's also, it could be done in 2. But it's not done. Let's see. What is the most cells I could do? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So 4 is the answer. So that could be crust, but these can't because the sum would be bigger than 14. Likewise, this 14 clue needs to be at least 2 and at most 4. So this is not crust.
So column 2, the top can't be crust now.
Right. Because that would put a 2 there.
Oh, in fact,
there's we did not choose a good betting tree.
Wait a second. Let me somehow magically shift the betting
there
start.
We go. Okay, so yeah, so the previously known betting tree was a 2. So we will go ahead and green all of that. Non sequitur. Let's see. Okay, so now the 14 thing needs to be over in here.
Ambrose, it's double or nothing.
But the 14, this crust can't be here anymore because you need a 3. Because the only way to make 14 and 4 is this 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is not crust.
And neither's above it.
So
because of the 14 clue.
One of these two is right. I was going to argue I knew where both crusts were roughly in this, so I knew these were all green, but then you did better. Alrighty. 17 is always at least 3. But this cell could still be crust. Never mind.
Mm-hmm. But we know. I mean, do you want to fill in all the crusts, or do you want to? This is a green.
Do we want to color the crusts? We probably want to color the crust. Oh no, sorry, we don't even have to color the crusts because of the 1. So that's a 9 and a 1 and a 9 and a 1, and a 1 and a 9 and a 1. Are there any cells that now see 1 and 9 that did not Oh, well, these cells see 1 and 9.
Those, yeah.
Yes, those did very well for themselves. These cells see 1 and 9. That's where you get the secret sauce. So one of these is a 1 is the point.
We know the 14 clue in column 1 now.
14 clue in column 1, right? It is a 6-8. That's the only way to make 14 and 2 in a sandwich puzzle. Let's see, and I think I can. Right, I can dim the ones that are done. Remembering my fancy sandwich mambo jumbo. Let's see.
Oh, so the 14 in row 4 can't be two cells because of the
right. Because the only way to do it is 6-8, and that's a 6-8. So that is green, and so that is purple and a 9. And as soon as that is purple and a 9, we get to green these 2 cells, which see both 1 and 9. One of these 2 is a 9. Somehow inexplicably, this 9 doesn't see any cells before. Okay, 15 is always at least 2. So we can green that cell there. This 14 can be grayed.
Yeah. Carl points out 14 in row 6 is 4 cells.
Right. This is already 4 cells. I cannot make it a jajillion cells. That would be too many. So I have to do that. Good. So this is known to be 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 14. This is known to be a 9. Oops. I hit a random button and things happened. These aren't 1 or 9, so they are green. So my 12 goes this way. I cannot do 12 and 4, so I have to be doing 12 and 2, making that a 1. Making that green because it sees both 1 and 9 in the column. Let's see. I guess I have 5, 7, 6, 6, and 8, 4 to consider for this. I don't think I know which one. I should fill in these outies though. These outies are 6, 7, 8. This one is a 7 because it's not a 6 or an 8. So these are a 6, 8 pair. So now the 12 is not 6, 6, and it's not 4, 8. So that means it's 5, 7, right?
Yes.
So this 12 is 5, 7 and is done. Okay, so what are these digits? They're not 1, 2, 3. They could be 4. They're not 5. They could be 6. They're not 7. They could be 8, and they're not 9. So these are only from 4, 6, 8. So let's look closely at things.
So there's a 20 clue in column 3. Is that doing anything? Oh, well, actually, there's a 12 in row 1. So surely that must be...
Yes. So yeah, the 12 in row 1 needs at least 2 cells, and I can only make it at least 2 cells if I make it these 2 cells, which purples these, which greens that.
Have we done another terrible choice for the base?
The 20 clue cannot be in 7 because that would not add to 20. So in fact, that goes there. That goes there. We're going to fill in some digits, a 9 and a 1 and a 1. So this cell is green because it sees a 1 and a 9.
I'm just going to stick that right in the middle.
So this is now the 1 for the column. The 17 clue can't be in 1 or 2, so these are green.
So the 15 clue is...
So that has to be that, and so that is that.
The 15 in column 5 must be, I guess, 2, 3, 4, 6, is it?
2, 3, 4, 6. That sounds right. Because it should be 1 more than the minimum. So this isn't a 5. And these are 2, 3, 4, 6. And so I guess then these are 5, 7, 8. Because if I think about it, the outies are supposed to add to 20, and 5, 7, 8 is the only way to do that using sandwichy sorts of numbers. So now this is supposed to be a 12. Oops, I was not really trying to bring up the thing. So this can't be a 5 or a 7, because if it were a 5 or a 7, this would be a 5 or a 7, and that would give me a 5, 7, 8 quad in the box. So that's an 8 and a 4, which makes that a 6, apparently, through the power of madness.
You know where the other 4, 8 is in box 3.
I know where the other 4, 8 is in box 3. I do. It's over there. That is 4, 8. So these 2 digits are known. They are 5 and 7. So these 2 digits are known. They are something and something. 2 and 3, it looks like. And I know the order, thanks to that. These 2 digits are now known. They are 4 and 5, it looks like.
Yep.
These 2 digits need to add to 15, so they need to be a 7, 8 pair.
Right.
So this digit needs to be a what?
6.
6. Why is it always 6?
2 in box 6 is known.
All right. So these 2 cells need to add to what? So the outies need to add to 18. And so these 2 need to add to 12. Oh, well, that's obnoxious. Okay. Did not succeed.
2 in box 6 by
2
Medi.
in box 6. The 2 in box 6 goes there. So this is a pair. A 3 and a 5.
3 and a 4.
3 and a 4. So that's going to do the 8 and the 4. And the 6 and the 8.
And the 6 in box 6.
The 6 in box 6. It did do the 6 in box 6. As proclaimed. Let's see. These need to add to 14. If this is a 7, I would need these to be 3, 4, or sorry. They couldn't be 3, 4. They need to be 2, 5. Is these being 2, 5 a problem? Wouldn't that be too many 2, 3, 4, 5s? That would be too many 2, 3, 4, 5s.
Yes. Yes.
So this can't be a 7. I'm certain. I apologize to Clover for doing this way. I'm certain this is not how Clover intended this to be done. That is a 5 and a 7. So these need to add to 9 without being
7-2. Oh, no, not 7.
3, 6, or 2, 7 are the options.
Oh, no, they are 7-2 because where is 7 in box 5?
Yes, 7 in box 5 is up here. So yes, these are 2, 7. That would have been a much, much, much more elegant way than the horrifying finding a 2, 3, 4, 5 quintuple way of arguing that this couldn't be a 7. Oh, wait, no, we used that. I don't know. I'm sure there was a smarter way to do it. That was not the way that we did it. These are not 2. So that's a 3, 4, 5 triple. So that's a 6. This is now known.
8.
This 3, 4, 5 triple makes that a 2. So there's an 8 down here somewhere. That doesn't look immediately appealing. This 15 is done. This 14 is done, although I should fill in the outies while I'm at it. So 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay, these are 3, 4, 6. That one's not a 3 or a 6, so it's a 4. That seems helpful.
Yep.
4 and a 6. These 2 digits are
3, 5.
3, which goes here, and a 5, which goes there. These 2 digits,
7, 8.
7 and 8, and we know the order, and I can even fill in the right digits in only a few tries. These 2 digits,
4, 5.
5 and 4 go in. These 2 digits,
3, 6.
3,
I kind
6.
of feel like you're just saying these 2 digits and pausing to wait for me to catch up to you.
I have just decided that yes, you will just be the person who tells me the digits that are missing in places. You may be hired full time for this. This is a 5, 7. These 3 digits are 4, 5, 6, 7. So that makes these a triple, which I guess I also could have seen for myself
2,
if
3,
I had
8.
just looked at it. 2, 3, 8. That one's not a 3. That one's not a 2. Okay.
Have we done? Oh, there's a 17 clue.
Yeah, there's the 17 clue that obnoxiously works either. These 2 need to add to 12, I think. So they're either 4, 8 or 5, 7. And then we've got all of these things around it that could go either way, I think.
We can place 2 in row 9, actually, because in column 4, the 2 is in box 8.
So 2 in row 9. Right. So one of these 2 is a 2. And so
we know
these
which
can't
one,
be 2. And so that's a 2.
Yeah.
And in fact, as Tallcat points out, that's the one that is a 2. So apparently that makes this an 8 and a 7 and an 8. And if we believe me from before, these are supposed to add to 12. So that's a 5. We can gray our last clue. We can just fill in some digits. 5, 4, 3, 5, 4, 7, 5. So
8, 9.
These are 8 and 9. So that is the purple. Let's finish our coloring before things get out of hand. I know we get excited around here, but we have to do our responsibilities. So that's a 9 and that's a 9. So this row needs an 8. This box needs a 2. 7 and 2 or 5, take your pick. Whichever sounds better to you on this particular evening. These are a 3 and something.
7.
3 and a 7. So that is the 7 and the 3. So that does the 6 and the 3. 5 goes here. 5 and 6 goes there.
Good night, Peter.
Good night, Peter. That's a great puzzle. I really enjoyed that one.
That was very nice indeed. And sandwich often makes my head hurt, so it was very smooth, that one. So, oh goodness.
Oh no, they let how on earth did this happen? I was told like, oh, you can't use any of these things, and now SSG gets to do. We have entropic lines.
Renban, min, max. Good lord.
I mean, if I could have used Renban, think of the things that could have happened with my puzzle. All right. So
I think we should lodge a protest.
yes, I think so. So we have a myriad of types of thing going on. So we'll start with this. I don't know that it is going to be super helpful if I say the rules to all 9 of these variants right away. Actually, one of my very first puzzles I set was like each box was a different variant. So this is a 2 or a 4, so it's not a crust. These are 1 or 8. But this one can't be 1 because it's next to a white dot. And we learned earlier, if you put a 1 next to a white dot
No,
and a black dot, doesn't work.
It's 1, 2, 4, 8 in the ends.
Yeah, so this is 8.
No. It's 1, 2, 4, 8 on the run of 3.
Wait, what?
The middle is 2, 4, but the ends can be 1, 2, 4.
Oh,
8.
right. Sorry. I don't know how I thought 1, 2, 8 or 1, 4, 8 were acceptable things, but I still stand by this one can't be 1.
And neither can the other, yes.
So one of these is a 4, and one of these is a 4. So the only way that's going to work out is if that's the 4.
There you go.
Which we get to bring out the tap dancing penguin. 4 dads. And mins and maxes too. Oh my. So this can't be a 1.
So that
so
must
this
be
is
a
a
3, 6.
3, yeah. And yeah, it can't be a 7 or a 9. So this can't be an 8. And this can't be a 1. So this has got to be a 3 and a 6. So that's the 8. And this is a 7 or a 9. But a 9 wouldn't be next to 6. So that's a 7. So we do need a high digit in this string of 3 on the entropic line. So that high digit's going to be a 9 because the 8 and 7 are gone. This 2 and 3 tell me the low digit on this part of the entropic line is a 1. So that's going to be a 1. That's all the odd digits in the column. So these are 5, 7, and 9.
And the evens next to them, as well.
Yes, these are 2 and 4. And this odd is 1 or 3, but I don't think I know which it is.
I think it must be 1.
You think
because you have 1 in box 6 already.
1 in box 6. Oh, right. The 1 is over here. Right, the 1 in this box. So this is in fact a triple. I should fill in. It is 1, 5, 9. And so the 1s look down and they place a 1 there. I really want to, as long as possible, avoid having to decide which of these is min and which of these is max. Let's see. These are 3, 4. No,
well,
not 5,
hopefully I can help there,
8.
seeing as I just set a puzzle with them.
So these are
2, 4, 7.
2, 4, 7. Okay. So the 1 and the 9 in this column are next to each other, and so that means the 9 has to go next here with a 1 there. Because of the sandwich. So that 1 tells me that, I guess it tells me that this isn't that's not a 9 because this is supposed to be low.
And it's a 3, I think.
It's supposed to be low. Backspace. Okay, so yeah, this is a 2 or a 3, but it's not a 2 because we've got a 2 over there, so it's a 3. Right, there's a 2 down there. That's how that worked. Okay. So one of these is a 9. One of these is an 8, because these can be neither 9 nor 7. So one of these is an 8.
It's a 6, 8 pair.
It's a 6, 8 pair. I could just do Sudoku and not worry about it. And what kind of pair are these?
5, 9.
5, 9. My Sudoku Oracle friend. Let's see.
Yeah, what is the box 7 line? Todd is actually asking about that. That I guess
that is a Renbon. Box 7 is a Renbon, so these are a string of 6 consecutive digits.
And box 6 is entropic, yeah. Okay.
Do we want to good lift this?
No.
Yeah, I don't especially either. Let's
Well,
see.
the arrow in box 1 we know is 5, 6, 8, or 9, I guess, for what it's worth.
That's true. We do know that. I have this thing where like I know one of these is 1, so like the 9 in this column. Actually, let's look at 9 in column 1 is kind of interesting. It can't be. Oh wait, sorry, no, it can be there. It's 1 in column 1 that can't be anywhere on here, but it could easily be on there. But yeah, that annoyingly could be a 9.
So we know the 5 in box 2 is on the right hand side, and we know the killer cage in box 5 has 10. So there must be a 1 there, I think,
right, because it can't be 2, 3, 5. So it is a 1 and some stuff. So that puts 1 in one of these 4 cells, and some of these are max cells, so it can't go in those. So it can't go in either of these. So the 1 in this box is in one of these 2 cells.
Okay, so I just it's just been pointed out that my arrow, there's a 3-cell arrow on the arrow, so it's 6, and it can't be 6 because there's 2 arrows.
Oh, this is a 3. Sorry,
yes.
I at no point, even as chat was trying to explain it, I did not see that this was length 3.
Yeah.
It looked to me like it was length 2.
I thought the same as well. So, and it can't be 6.
And it can't be 6 either, because again, these sum to at least 15. So this has to be at least 15 over 2. 6 is not. Jay Dyer, I saw in chat, pointed out I can't put 4 or 6 on a whisper like this. So in fact, these are 4, 5, 6. That one's not a 4. That one's not a 6.
So does that then force the clue? No, it's 1, 2, 7. Well, yeah, it's 1, 1, 2, 7 then, isn't it? The 10, the outies in box 5.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. So 1, 2, and 7. Yep, it's got to be 1, 2, and 7.
Because it can't be 1, 4, 6 or 1. No, 1, 4, 5 or 1, 3, 6. Yeah. Okay.
Right. Yeah. The 1, 2, 7 is the minimum it can be now, I suppose. Oh, not quite because of the 3, but I can't do 1, 3, 6. So yeah, 1, 2, 7 it is. So this is a triple of something.
3, 8, 9.
3, 8, 9. That one's not a 9.
And the
this
one
one's
below
also
it
not a
isn't
9 because this is bigger than it. So this isn't an 8 either because that's the 9. So this is a 3 and an 8. This digit has to be less than 9. This digit has to be bigger than 3. This one has to be less than 8.
Hey, mate. Well, you're going to get one of them being a 2, 4, 5, 6, or 7.
So this is a 1 or a 2. For whatever limited amount that is worth.
It can't be a 1.
Right. But the 1 we have marked is in. Wait, this is not a 1 or a 2. I bet pencil mark that backwards. This is a 4, 5, 6, 7 sort of number. It could only be a 4 if these were 1, 2, 3 exactly, which I don't know if we know it can't be.
No, there's a 3 already in the box.
But the 3 is in one of the 4 spots that would have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, right?
If there's a 4, there's only 3 numbers lower than it.
Oh, right. Sorry. If this is a 4, they couldn't be 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. If this is a 5, they could be 1, 2, 3, 4, possibly.
Yeah.
This number has to be something bigger than 1, we know, because of the 1 pencil marks. Let's see. This is the number that's bigger than. I guess it only has to be bigger than 2 numbers. Sadly. I do need to put a 7 in this box. The 7, I guess, could be there or there or there.
Well, I guess we know the 1 and the 2 have to be in the min boxes.
Yeah, the 2 is not in a max box. I agree.
Yeah. So there are three positions for 2.
Yeah, so 2 is in one of those.
And I guess by the same token, could this.
The 7 can't be not in a max box because the 7 is going to be next to something. It's not going to be a thing. So yeah, the 7 is in a max box. And so is the 6 for the same reason.
Oh, there's a sandwich in column 5 that Jay Dyer is pointing out as being interesting.
I see. So this is not sandwich meat because this sees 1 and 9. This is not sandwich meat. So
That's
this
not a
can't be
1.
sandwich meat. So this is not a 1 owing to
Yeah.
that. Good spot, Jay. So this is the 1. So there's a 1 over here somewhere. Probably
so
not on the Renbon, but
so there's a 1/9 pair on the Whisper in box 2 then.
right.
Plus there's no 1.
Unless the 9 goes here and the 1 goes here.
Yeah. That's true. That's a good point.
But yeah, there's definitely a 1 on this Whisper on this side. Which probably tells us something about the other side if I think really hard about it, because I think this is forced up to symmetry, but I don't know that I really want to think about what digit is opposite 1 in the way of doing this. Probably chat will tell us if we slow to a crawl.
Yeah, if we ignore them long enough.
Yeah, okay, so so where is 4 in this box? 4 does have to go in this box. It's not going to be on a max thing, right? Oh, maybe it could be, actually. Maybe 4 could be there or something like that. Annoyingly, yeah.
2 points up in box 8, so 2 must be on the right of the left of the Whisper.
2 is on the left of the Whisper. Good.
Thank you, Mehdi. And it's not in the... so now we know the low high.
Right. Okay, so yeah, so that's going to place the 1, because the 2 is in one of these 2. So these 2 are high, and so that's the 1. And so now the 9 is in one of these 2 cells, because the 9 is not there with a 1 there.
So that must be a 2-3 pair on the left-hand side, and we know where they are.
These are 7, 8, 9. These are 2, 3. And then we get to just sort of Sudoku our way out of this problem. So 3 can't go next to a 7, so that makes that a 7. 8 looks over, makes that a 9 and an 8, which makes the circle a 9, makes that a 5, and a 1 and a 9.
And I'm just realizing something that I am just going to randomly put a
so this is not 1, 8. It could be 2, 7. It's not 3, 6, and it's not 4, 5, so it is 2, 7. And so this is the way of making 9 that doesn't use 2 or 7, so it's got to be 1, 3, 5. And this isn't 1 or 5, so it's a 3.
Yeah.
These are a 1, 5, so that's a 4, a 6, and a 5.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is an 8.
6 at the top.
So now there's an 8 on the Renbon. So there's not a 1 on the Renbon, so that's a 1 while we're doing things. 6 up there and 4 there. Okay.
So there is a 1 on the Thermo.
So there is a 1 on the Thermo. Good point. So there's a 1 on the Thermo. Where does it go? It goes there. Where does the 8 on the Thermo go? It can't go here because the 9 is there. So the 8 on the Thermo goes there. So that's a 5 and a 1. Let's see. Where does the 6 on the Thermo go? Maybe I don't want to think about that. There's an 8 on the Renbon.
And
is there a 9 on the Renbon?
6.
There does have to be a 9 on the Renbon, because the 9 in column 2 is on the Renbon.
Yep.
So, which we probably, if we would have looked, we could have seen maybe from the very beginning. Yes, we could have seen that from the very, very, very beginning. It could have been the first thing we did. So anyway, this is 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. By the way, this is, I think, a really well put together potpourri puzzle. I really like this.
Yeah.
These are not 8.
You know where
you shouldn't have used these though. These are terrible. But not like the clues, just the clue type and the art for it. Let's see. This is the 8. Because there's 8s looking down here. Yes, this is the 8. These are a 2, 3 pair, and I know the order. So that is a 4 and a 2 and a 6 and an 8 and a 3.
So we know there's a 5, 7, 9 triple in box 4, and we can just finish the Thermo because of that.
Right. So these are 5, 7, and 9. And so every remaining digit goes on the Thermo. So 2 goes on the Thermo, 3 goes on the Thermo, 4 goes on the Thermo, 5 doesn't, but 6 does. And so that gives me a 7 and a 4 over there. Let's see. That's a 7 and a 2. That 5 looks down and makes that a 7.
You know where the 9 is because of the sandwich clue in column 3.
Right. Good point. Paying attention to those sandwich clues, filling in wrong digits. That time it did let me write in the wrong digit on top of the correct one. It did not let me do it last time. 5, 9. Okay. The 9 needs to be 3 away from the other high digit. So I count 1, 2, 3. So that's the 8. That's the 6. Okay. These digits are something and something.
I'm told my voice is sporadically fading, so I might switch to my other microphone after this. But
that is allowed.
That's an 8-9 pair.
The 8 is here, just by Sudoku. I am seeing. So that's a 9. So this is a 3-4 pair.
4. Yep.
That's a 4 and a 3. So these two digits are a let's see, they come from
5, 6, 7.
5, 6, 7. Okay, and so this one is a 5 because it sees a 6 and a 7. And so this now seems to only be able to be a 6.
Yep.
And so this is a 7.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a 5 and a 7. Oops, and a 7. Making that a 5 and a 4 and a 6.
Mm-hmm.
This has to be the 2. 2, 3. This is 4.
4.
So this is a
5.
And this is a
2.
6.
6.
Congratulations on your bet. Those of you who bet 6. Zach congratulates you as well. Well done. Let's see. Next up, we have a Presanna Seshadri XV Kropki sandwich.
Okay, I have switched microphone. Hopefully,
that
better.
Sounds much sultrier.
Okay, good.
So we should. What do we color in this puzzle? Do we color high low, or do we color crust not crust? It is a mystery to all of us.
No, you're gonna be in heaven.
Yeah, we really have to color both. I think we're really doing a disservice to the community if we don't color that these are low. And so this is low or
5.
Low or 5, yeah. So this 5 is very interesting because these sum to 5. So if these were 1 and 9, this could be 2, 3. But I guess the point is this V is always 2, 3, isn't it? Yes, that's the point. This V is always 2, 3. And this V is always 2, 3, and it is surrounded by the 1, 9.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't use the 1 as part of the 5 in this. Oops.
What couldn't it be 1, 5, 9 though?
Oh yeah, it could be 1, 2. Oh, it could be, yeah. Okay, yeah. Sorry. I think I over exaggerated. I do think this could be 2, or sorry, I do think this could be 1, 4 if it was 1, 5, 9 exactly. Annoyingly, I don't think this can be a 1.
No, that I agree.
So if we do this up 1, 2, 3, 4, this can't be a 1. So this can't be a 4.
Right.
Have fun. Bye, Vessel. Vessel, whichever it is. I'm guessing Vessel, but I could be wrong. These are also blue. And so are these. Oh, and these are a different kind of blue. So we could start we could start subcoloring the types of V's.
Actually, you now have all blues in box 9 because there must be one on the
That's
X
right.
as well.
So yeah, so these are highs and a 5.
Mm-hmm.
There's definitely a low on this Kropki, and there's a low on this Kropki.
So I guess the top right Kropki couldn't be 1, 2, or 2, 4 because that would break the V.
That's true. So this is 4, 8, or 3, 6. So we have a virtual 3-4 pair in the column.
And the same applies, Gerian points out the same applies for the black dot in box 5 as well.
And this one too, right?
Yes, yes,
3,
that
4,
one as well, yeah.
6, 8. And so these are each different flavors of 3, 4, 6, 8. This is also 3, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so now we're coloring Kropki dominoes because we can make this the yellow one and this the orange one. Oh, that doesn't immediately let me say what that one is, does it? I thought it did, but it does not.
No.
Let's see. No, yeah, this is no negative constraint here. This is partial domino in the lingo of the thing.
And I'm just going to select here.
Okay, so what could this actually be in some universe?
1, 2, or 2, 4, I guess.
Yeah, I think 1, 2, 4 is the only thing. So there's definitely a 2 on it. Because it can't be 4, 8 or 3, 6.
But if there's there can't be a 1 at the top, because if it was because of the 4 clue.
Right. So 1, you could not go 1, 2, 2, 9.
In fact, there can't be a 1 on it. Oh no, you could do 1, 4, 9 underneath it, yeah.
But the only way I can make the 4, yeah, I could do 9. So 9, 4. This can't be the 4 because the 4 is the only way to make the 4 clue. So this can't be the 4 because I would need to sandwich it with a 9 and a 1, and I can't. So this is a 2, which now means this can't be a 4 because if it was, I could not sandwich it. So this is a 1, right, which now makes that a 4 and a 9. We get to do a little sandwich dance. Boop, 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 boop. Now me sandwich dance. So now this is forced. So this is a 3, 7.
Yep. So then the V is 4.
So the V is 1, 4. So now this is not 4, 8. It is 3, 6. So this is not 3, 6. It is 4, 8. And that is the 8 and the 4. This is now forced to be 3, 6.
Yeah.
So not 4, 8. We're just going to leave just completely random colors just scattered all over the grid for the solve, by the way. That's the plan we're on for the coloring of this puzzle. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a lot of digits. Why did I
wow, why did you do that?
I have absolutely no idea. But it did get me a 2, 5, 7 triple out of nowhere. So these are not 2, 5, or 7.
Have seen that one.
Yes, definitely I was doing it because of that. This is 2, 3.
And you know the order.
And I know the order, I am told, because of the 3, 7 there. So that's the 2 and the 3. I have absolutely no idea why I thought that was a good idea. I could not even begin to tell you. These 2 digits are a 1, which goes here. The 6, which goes here. As usual, it's a 6.
The V in box 5 now.
The V in box 5. Now can't have a 3 on it. So it's a 1, 4, and we know the order. And so this is a 3 or a 5, and it's not a 3, so it is a 5. So there can't be a 5 on this X. This can't be a 4 anymore. So this is a 7, making that a 3 and a 6 and a 2. These 2 outies, I don't think this is as ridiculous as the previous one. 3, 4, they are a 5 and
8.
And an 8. Okay, yeah, so these are 5, 8. There's a 12 clue here that I should probably look at because I don't think the 12 can go this way anymore because it would have to be 4, 8 or 5, 7. It can't be 3, 9. So the 9 has to be down here somewhere, which means I have to start here. So this has to be a 3 and a 9. It's the only way to make that work. So that's a 7 and a 3.
I think the 16 clue in column 6 is forced as well now. It must be, I think, either side of the 7, 3, 6.
So if it doesn't span this box, I have to do 16 and 1. But as soon as I do span this box, I'm already done. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So these are 1, 9, and I know the order. 9 and 1, and 8 and 9, and 5 and 8. These two digits are a 5,
6,
5 and a 6. These two digits are
7,
a
9.
7 and a 9. Okay. Do I still really not know? Oh, no, I do know what this is because this is only a 2 or a 3. So if this is only a 2 or a 3, this is also a 2 or a 3, but it's not a 2. So that's a 3 and a 2. So this is either 1, 9 or 4, 6. That has become a 6 and a 3. Somehow. So there's a 3 exactly here just by Sudokuology. There's a 3 over down in one of these two places. I don't even know if I feel like marking that. This is a triple. Let's go ahead and mark that.
2, 8, 9.
2, 8, 9. Fancy. That one's not an 8. That one's not a 2. Things are happening. That one's not a 9. It's all just firing off on all cylinders. Let's see. These are the outies of this. Let's try to not repeat the atrocities of earlier. 6, 7, 8. Though I will remind you that did get us a triple. Oops, I just removed a random digit rather than that one. Let's see. That is not a 2. That is not a 5.
2 in box 2. Oh no, never mind. I was going to say 2 in box 2, but it's not.
Where is 1 in this column? So 1 in this column. So the question is, could 1 be here? I guess it could be 1 could be here with a 5 and a 9. Annoyingly, but 1 can't be here or here, and 1 could not, I think, be here because I need to put if I don't put the 5 up in the sandwich up here, I need to put a 1, 5, 9 exactly. And so I'm really running out of options. I either do it like that, or I think I can exactly do 1, 5, 9 like that. So this is always a 9, I guess, is the point, right? I don't think this can be anything but the 9 because the 9 doesn't have any options. So that
Chat
is
encouraging you to look at row 3 as low hanging fruit.
Let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this probably isn't a 5.
Or a 6.
It's not a 6 either, so it is a 7, making that a 3. There's a 5, 6 pair, but that one's not a 5, so it's a 6 and a 5. So now this X can't be 5, 5 anymore. So these are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one's not a 3. It's not a 2. That one's not a 3 either.
There's a 3 already in the column.
Oh, there's a 3 already in the column. Fancy. That's not an 8.
Oh, so look up, the 8 is in box 2, so now the 8 in column 6 is in box 8.
The 8 in column 6.
Because
right, because one of these is an 8, so these aren't 8. So one of these is an 8, and we know which one. It's that one. Very good. Classic Sudokuing there. Let's see. This is a 5 or a 7, but it's not a 5, so it's a 7 and a 5 and a 7. This is either 1, 9 or 4, 6. I don't think I know which one it is as of yet.
No.
Maybe if one of them breaks that white dot, but I don't feel compelled to look at that yet. Let's look at this. These are 1, not 2, 3, 4, not 5, 6, 7, and 8. 1, 4, and 8. This can't be a 1. So if this were a 4, this would need to be a 5. If this were an 8,
it can't be
this
8.
doesn't work. So yes, so this is in fact a 4 because this can't be a 7 or a 9. That is a 5. So, but this is not this column. This is this column. Never mind.
Oh, but the 5 is placed in box 4.
It is placed, but that is placed in a way that doesn't resolve the sandwich.
Oh, yeah. That's very
so
that's obnoxious.
Yes, it is. It is remarkably impressive. 2, 6 is what is left in here, I think.
Yeah. Yes, that's correct.
The 4 in this box is either here or it's on this. Well, the 4 can't be there. So the 4 is in one of these two places, which seems horrible.
3 in box 7 is placed.
3 in box 7 is placed. That seems helpful. So this is a 2 or a 4.
Ambrose, the sandwich can be 159 or it can be 9321. Ambrose is convinced the sandwich is round.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 4, 6, 8. That one's not an 8 for multiple reasons. So
that can't be a 4 in the middle. On the white dot, it can't be a 4.
Because this can't be 3 or 5. So this is a 6 or an 8. One of
6
these two
would be
is definitely
7.
an
Oh,
8.
well, the one below it's a 7, definitely.
The one below it is, so it can't be a 5 or a 9. So it is so it's always a 7. Oops. Where did I put a 7? I hope I didn't put a 7 anywhere. I hit the 7 key, but nothing happened. So we'll put the 7 there. One of these is now a 7.
9 in column 1 is placed on the X now.
Good point. Okay, 9 in column 1 is on the X.
So
these
that
are a
does
1, 9.
sandwich.
So therefore, this by the sandwich, that's a 1 and an 8. And so we have successfully sandwiched. We can gray them out just in celebration.
4 is at the top of column 2.
Just
by Sudoku
4 can't be
box
down
1.
here. Just by Sudoku in box 1. Yes. Sorry. So that is a 2.
6, 8 resolved.
8 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 and 7 and 1 and 9 and
Welcome
a 2
back,
and a 6
Naverio.
and a
We're on puzzle
4
9.
and a 6 and an 8 and a 2 and a 2. So lots of digits went in thanks to the auto scanner.
6 is at the bottom of column 2.
6 at the bottom of column 2. Yes, good. So that's a 5 and a 4 and a 6. Oops, I hit the wrong button. A 5 and a 4 and a 6 and a 1 and a 4 and a 5 and a 4.
A 1.
One of these is a 1, and it's that one.
A 9.
And a 9 goes there. Excellent. And
a 7.
And an excellent choice of betting star.
A 5 again.
5 again. Wow, 5s have been very popular.
Ooh.
Congratulations to those of you who bet 5. Zach also congratulates you. That's Carl's 3rd bet win today. That's amazing.
Goodness. Carl is going to be coming at it big. Ooh, an arrow Sudoku by Aspartagcus. Now this looks fun.
Oh yeah, very very interesting. Okay, so these are ridiculous. So what is the minimum sum of this collection of cells? I think is the
16.
thing we're supposed to ask. So yeah, so these two need to add to at least 16. So they always involve a 9.
Mm-hmm.
So by the way, just to go over that slightly slower for those of you who aren't British, the minimum sum here is that these sum to at least 10 and these sum to at least 6. So together they sum to at least 16. And so that means that these digits are from 7, 8, 9 and definitely include a 9.
The same happens in column 3 and 4 at the bottom, and I think I see how that's going to work out.
Yeah, same deal. Exactly. So these are 7, 8, 9.
So that actually resolves it now, because if you look in column 7, and I swear, I mean, it sounds like I've seen this puzzle already, but I guess I'm just understanding how it works. If you look at the minimum sum in column 7, if it were 1, 2, 3, then the arrow at the bottom would be 4, 5, 9, and now it can't be a 9.
Right, exactly, right. So this can't be 1, 2, 3. It has to be bigger than 1, 2, 3, because as Tolkien says beautifully, if this is 1, 2, 3, the minimum of this is 4, 5, but this can't be a 9 because it's got a 9 looking at it. So that breaks the arrow. So this one actually sums not to 16, it sums to 17. And we know where our degree of freedom is eaten, namely here. So this is 1, 2, 4. It has to be. So this is 3, 5, 8.
Yep. And now that
we get to do our 8 dance. Woo! 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 Aha! Wee! Woohoo! Zach gets a little dizzy doing the 8 dance, but he likes doing it anyway. So
I have a bucket in case Quackers throws up.
excellent, always a wise choice. So now this is a 7-9, so this is minimized. So this is 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. By the way, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So that gives us a quad living in this box, which is what I thought was going to do it, actually. I thought we were going to get an extra or lose a degree of freedom because of the 4 digits in this box, but we did not, as it would happen. So these digits are at least 5. So that's interesting. They're at least 5 and at most 8, I suppose. 5, 6, 7, 8. These digits are at least 6.
Gary makes a point. I think you may have made a jump by saying it was 3-5. I think. Oh no, it had to be 3-5. It couldn't have been 3-6, Garian, because the 9. Sorry. Yeah. Carry on. Ignore me. I think Garian said he didn't understand how the 8-9 in row 1 was resolved, but of course it was 3-5 at the bottom because it was an 8 because there's already a 9 in the row. So,
right. It was because this had to be 1, 2, 4.
Yeah.
And then once this is 1, 2, 4,
that has to be 3, 5, 8.
Is it possible that this has to?
No, there was only 1 degree of freedom. So if it wasn't 1, 2, 3, it had to be 1, 2, 4.
I think Garian might be right that this could be a 9, 3, 6.
No, it couldn't be 9 because of the 9 at the bottom that we used to make the initial.
Oh, right. This couldn't be 9. That was the whole thing because of the 7, because there was a 9 pencil marked over here. That was the crux of Tallcat's argument.
Yeah.
Was that right?
But there is a pair we haven't pencil marked.
Yeah, so these are 6, 7. They can be our friends. This is at least a 4.
Yeah.
It's not an 8.
Or a 9. Or a 7.
Yeah, it's not a 7 or a 9. Excellent. Okay, so that actually puts a great deal of pressure. This can only be a 1 or a 2 now, because it can't be a 3. And so does that knock any of these out? I can do 4 as 1, 3. I can do 5 as 2, 3, and I can do 6 as 1, 5. No, I can't do 5. There's a 3, 5 in the box. So that's a good reason why not to do 5.
Hey, I'm just here for the complicated stuff, you know.
So now this can't be a 2 because now the parity is wrong if this is a 2. So that's a 1.
Right. Very good.
Okay. So we've got all of that set up.
So the 8 I'm trying to think the 8 has to be in 4. So, oh, no, I don't even want to think about trying to tease those twisty things.
Yeah, I kind of want to, I guess I should at least color over the arrow in a second color just so that I can actually read what on earth it is, even though I don't really want to think about it. But it is what it is, I suppose. So is it possible we know the blue arrow down here can't sum to 7? It doesn't sound likely to me. I think you could make the sum to 7.
Yeah, I think you can.
Sadly. Let's see.
Oh, 8 in column 4 is placed.
Yes, 8 in column 4 is placed. That is beautiful. So that is an 8. And so now this could be 7, 1. This can't be a 4 anymore because of that tiniest deduction, but what can you do? Oh, now blue can't be 7. Oh no, that could still be the 4. Damn it.
No. I mean, it's if it were a 4-cell arrow, it wouldn't matter that it's 4. If the blue cell was 7, then that couldn't be a 4, in fact, because.
Oh, right. Sorry, somehow in my brain it was the 4 I needed. No, it's if it's 1, 2, 1, 3 is the way that it has to work out for it to be 7. Okay. So there's an 8 in one of these 2 cells while we're pencil marking things that are in things. 7 and 9 both live over here.
Oh, so 8 and 9 are a hidden pair in box 1. They must, because they can't run the arrow.
Yes, that is gorgeous. Yes,
Why
8,
didn't I
9
spot that?
can't go on these arrows because it would make the arrow sum to at least 9.
So now 8 is placed in box 4. If you pencil mark 8 in box 7, it places 8 in box 4.
Right, 8 in box 7 is now in one of these two cells. And so now 8 in box 4 is exactly here. Very good. So 8 over here is in one of these two cells.
That was staring me right in the face. I don't know why I didn't spot that sooner. That's ridiculous.
Garion points out that this cell's definitely even because I know the sum of every arrow is even, plus these two sum to an odd number, so this has to be 2, 4, or 6.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
So I guess those arrows are restricted because they can't be 1, 2, 3, 4 because then you couldn't make it up to 10. And if it were 1, 2, 3, 5, that would be 11. I guess it could be 4, 7 then.
Well, the 7 is definitely in a circle, because the 7 on an arrow would break.
That's true.
And that does, who knows?
Oh, okay, yeah, no, Isabella points out, yeah, we have a 1, 2, 3 triple in column 3 already, so the minimum of those two is 4, 5, plus 1, 2, so the minimum is in fact 12.
So these are from 5, 6, 7?
Yeah, so they're either 12 or 13.
That is a good point, because the point is this 1, 2, 3 triple I completely forgotten about. Made this minimum go up. So these are from 5, 6, 7. They definitely include a 7. And so yeah, they either. So these definitely include a 4, I suppose, is the point, right?
And they definitely include a 1 as well, we know, but that doesn't. Oh, we know the 1 is in column 2, I guess, at least.
I think we're going to know what this cell is if we write this out, because if this doesn't contain a 4, then the minimum of these is now 5, 6, and that's certainly way too much.
Well, that breaks the box.
So there's a 4 over here. So this is not a 4. And so my question is, does this need to have a 2 in it? So if this doesn't have a 2, this could be 4, 5. Oh, it could be 4, 5, 1, 3, couldn't it?
Mm-hmm. In fact, we know there's a 1 and a 3 there already, just because of the even, and we know,
Oh yeah, 1, 3. Where did they go in the box? Is a good question. 1, 3 only go here. So this is a 1, 3 pair.
Oh, so then there can't be a 2 on it because 1, 2, 3, 4 doesn't work. So the 2 must be row 1, column 1.
Right, and so that 2 not being there tells us that the 2 is there, and tells us that these now sum, because this is now 4, 5.
So 6, 7.
Right, these do have to be 4, 5 now, right?
Yes,
they can't
that's
be,
right. Yes,
because this is already going to sum to the bigger number, right?
13.
13. Yeah. So these are not 5. So those are 6, 7. This is now a write-in. Oh no, it's not.
Oh, row
this is
4,
6,
column
7,
1.
or 9.
Row 1, column 4 is a naked single now. The 5.
Row what? Column what? Sorry, I lost.
Row 1, column 4. Sorry.
Column 4.
Okay. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yep. So this is just a naked single 5. Nice. Okay, so these are just 6, 7, 9 as well.
Mm-hmm.
The row is missing
1, 3, 4.
1, 3, 4. So that's not a 1. That's almost a 1, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4 quad. In our lives. Oh, it is a 1, 2, 3, 4 quad in box 3. So these are 5, 6, 7, 8, not 9. The 9's already taken care of.
You know where the 2 is, so that rules a 2 out of the box below.
Ah, right. One of these is a 2 because these aren't 2, so that's not 2. Can this really be 4? If this were 4, okay, this could be 4 and 1 if this is 1 and 2, annoyingly.
Yeah.
Horrible zigzaggy arrows.
It's like Zag all over again, except without the anti-king to deal with.
It's funny. I actually much more dislike anti-king than anti-knight.
Oh, really?
I think most people are have at least some fondness for anti-king, but I really can't say I have any fondness for anti-king.
I guess I find it easier to scan.
It's like all the annoying stuff about anti-knight without any of the cool deductions. Like it just never feels exciting when you get an elimination from anti-king, I feel like is my my sense with it. Did I get some quads hanging out here or something? But
I'm not sure.
That Emily says exactly what I feel.
Oh no, never mind. No.
A1, 2, 3, 4. Hey Alex, how are you? Let's see. Yeah, I know there's an 8 over here in one of these 2 cells. I do prefer most of my Sudoku to be anti-rook. That is an important thing. Okay, these are part of a quad. I might as well fill them in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 is what they are. So that actually gives us a quad in the box. So these are a triple. I don't think I realized that. No, they're not a triple. That's not how that works.
But the 5 and 6 are in box 8. So the 6, it rolls out a 6 from the arrow.
The 5 and 6 are in box.
The 5 and 6 in the quad are in box. Are in column 6. Sorry, not box 8. The 5 and 6
is,
and the 6 of the 5, 6, 7, 9 in box 8.
Oh, right. Sorry. These 2 are the same is what you're saying, right? These, so yeah, in the box 8 quad, right? So this is not a 6.
That's another way of doing it,
yeah. Okay. We are on the same page now. So these are, maybe I only do this one. I don't know. Maybe I'm not adventurous enough to pencil mark this this whole shebang yet.
Well, the bottom one is only from 1, 2, 3, 4. Because it sees 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That's true. And so these, I guess, are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. If I wanted to mark it. And that one's not 1. So we've almost got a 2, 3, 4, 8 quadruple.
Yeah, the bottom of column 6 is a 5, 6 pair because there's a 7, 9 pair.
5, 6 pair or just a
sorry, just a 5, 6. Yeah. A 5, 6. Too many puzzles in one day already, but no.
We've been doing well at our rate of puzzle doage, I feel like.
Yep.
Let's see.
Row 4, column 6 is not 1. Ah, that's a good point. That's a very nice
right.
spot.
If this was 1, it would make this a 4.
And
but then it would make this at least 5, and now that makes this sum to at least 10. So that can't be a 1. I agree. Does this being 1 do exactly the same thing? If this is 1, it makes this a 4. And so this will be 4 plus 2 at least, plus 2.
Yeah. Yes, that does.
Plus 1, isn't that 8?
No,
but this arrow is supposed to sum to 8, right?
Yeah.
So this would make it sum to at least 9. So yeah, this can't be 1 for the same reason. It would make the blue arrow, which only adds to 8, too strong. Let's see. So now the 1 in this column is definitely on this arrow. So one of the 4 digits on this 8 arrow is a 1. So the other 3 need to sum to 7, but can have repeats.
The 3, okay, I mean it's minor, but the 3 in box 3 looks left.
Right, good. So
it's very minor.
What could be sexier than a single digit elimination?
Yeah. It's funny because this puzzle was like flowing crazily and now it's just like
Yeah, it was certainly the beginning felt very like it was certainly clear exactly what was going on at the beginning, and then it became less clear as it is gone on. Let's see. Do I know anything like I can color these 1, 2, 3, 4s or something like that? I don't know if I really want to, but okay, well this can't. Oh no, this could be a 4 if that's a 5, darn it.
Oh, well, okay. If we think about the arrows at the bottom, the 4-cell arrow, if it was 7, wouldn't it break? It would have to have 1, 2, 3, 1, right? Wouldn't
So
that?
yeah, it would have to be 1, 2 in one column and 1, 3 in the other column. So these would have to be
Right, and I'm
1,
just
1, 2,
wondering
3.
if that breaks row 7, column 3, because wouldn't you end up with a 1, 2, 3 looking at it? Because if you look at column 4, you can
right. This
one
digit
place
can't be the 1.
Yeah.
Right. So this is a 2 or a 3, and these would be the 2. Wow, that's complicated. Okay, I agree. So if this arrow wants to be the 7, it needs to be a 1, 2, and a 1, 3 in some order. This would have to be a 1 because one of these needs to be a 1 in the column. That would be the 1. This would be a 2 or a 3. And then these would be a 1 and a 2 or a 3, but they're different 2 3s, and so then this cell breaks. So that's not the 7. That is the 9, and that is the 7. Oops, not that. Take it back. Take it back. That's the 7. Better. So that's the 6, and that's the 7 up there.
We know the 6 is 1, 5.
So yeah, 6 does not involve a 3, so it is 1, 5, and this is 4, 3. So that is going to have done a good bit, I suspect.
Naked 9.
Naked 9. Ah, yes, naked 9. Very, very well telegraphed. Naked 9.
Oh, so 7 in box 8 is now forced into. We know where the 9 is. Remember the clone cell?
Right. The 9 here forces that to be a 9, or there's a 5, 6, 7 triple, whichever way you want. Right. So that is a 9.
Oh, so that places
so this
a
is
1.
Never a 1.
Yeah.
So one of these two is a 1, which means that's never a 1.
But also 1 in box 2 now. Or column
box
6.
2.
Column 6.
Right. That's a 1. Okay, that's always a 1. This seems to have become a 2 at some point. I don't know how. So we can finish our sum if we're willing to do a little bit of math. The 8 is 2 plus 1 plus 1 plus 4. And 9 is 3 plus 4 plus 2. That all works out.
Checks out.
So that's a 5 because I need to add to 9. This can't be a 6 because I can't have this be a 2. So this is a 7 and a 1 and a 3. This digit is now known if I look very closely. 6. It's an X.
6.
Oh, it's a 6. Okay. That's a 7 and a 6. So that's a 7. It was very weird. I don't imagine that was what was intended, but who knows?
Yeah, I'd be very curious to see, because I was just really trying to figure out where we should be looking, and that sprung out to me. So
it's the sort of thing I wouldn't be at all surprised to see that step in a puzzle, but it didn't seem like it fit with the rest of this puzzle. Was my only reason why I think there's probably a different thing that we could have seen.
Oh yeah. Carl points out the 7 arrow is 3 plus 2 plus 2.
Yeah, I was just looking at the fact that there's a 3 on that, so that's oops, not that. So 1 and a 4 and a 3 and a 5 and a 3. So that makes this a 6, makes that a 5. That's an 8 and a 1 and a 3.
8 and 9 placed in box 7 now.
8 and 9 placed in box 7. Let's see.
You have an 8 pencil mark,
yes,
and now 9 is above it.
Yes, and is above it. Okay.
Thank you, Roofer.
Let's see. So what is left in this row? We need a 1 in this row, and it goes there. We need a 2 in this row, and it goes somewhere. And we need a 4 in this row, and it goes somewhere.
2 goes there. Row 9, column 9.
Oh, because there's a 2 in this box. It turns out you're not allowed to repeat digits within boxes, is one of the rules of this puzzle.
I know, it's crazy, right? I've never heard that
It's
before.
a very strange one. And to think that Simon said I shouldn't use variants. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so these are, that one's not 9.
You can finish box 7. It's a 5, 6 pair, and we know the order.
Gorgeous. So that's a 7 and a 6. So that's a 7. Let's see. What about these 3 cells? Let's see. They have a 2 in them somewhere.
2, 4, 8.
2, 4, 8. That one's not the 2.
That
one's not the 4 or the 8, so
Yep.
it's a 2. I am being informed. Let's see. So these are a quad. They are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These aren't 2. That one's not 2, so that one is 2. These aren't 9, so that one is 9.
3.
That's a 5 and a 3, and a 7 and an 8, and a 6 and a 5, and a 6 and a 7, and a 4 and an 8, and a 4 and a 9. Let's see. These are a 3, 5.
Yep.
Like that. This is
a 4, 6.
It's 4. And so then the betting cell is a 6.
Well,
almost a 5. It was very close.
Yeah. I really wonder if that step was intended. It does seem like an Aspartagcus type step, but wow.
I admittedly don't do a lot of vanilla arrows, so I'm not in a great position. Most of the Aspartagcus puzzles I've done have been pencil puzzle hybrid type things, and like weird out of the box Kropki X sum things. Oh, we have a parody Kropki killer. Is this by Glum Hippo? No, it's by BremSter.
He mentioned this in his Seta interview.
So what on earth is a parody Kropki?
So I think white dots it's like one of them is the same parody. White dot means they're the same parody, and black dot means they're opposing.
I lost my instructions. How do I get the instructions to go back? Instructions, please come back. Let's see. What if I leave and come
question
back?
Mark? Maybe question mark?
Aha, that is a good idea. Okay, partial parity Kropki. Cells separated by a black diamond must have the same even odd parity. Cells separated by a white dot must have different even odd parity. Okay.
Okay. This is going to be interesting. And then normal killer or normal standard killers, right?
Okay. Yes, hopefully.
All right.
So we know that this is even because these two have the same parity. So they sum to an even number, and 16 is even. So this has to be even.
I mean, we could start with the low-hanging fruit of the 1, 2, 4 cage in box 2.
And here I convinced myself there wasn't any cages where I could do it, but there is indeed one there. We can color that that's even. We can color that that's even for the same reason. Let's see. This we can color if we think really hard. So these sum to an odd number plus an even number is still odd. So this has to be even as well.
So then we have.
So this has to be even because again, even total plus even. So that's blue. This has to be even as well for the same reason, because these two sum to an even number, this sum to an odd number, so that's even. So that's all the evens for the row. So all of these are odd. Apologies for the fact that it selects in blue. That means that's odd. That means this is even. That means these are odd because they can't both be even.
Same at the bottom too.
Same at the bottom.
In box 9. In the box 9.
Right. These can't be even. They're odd. So that's even. So that's odd. So this 22 has 3 odds in it, so it needs another odd in it, actually. And this cell is odd. And I probably know what this is, because what do all the odds sum to? All of the odds sum to 25. So this is the 3.
Yeah.
Is the point. And we get to do a 3 dance, which is not a frequent dance. We're going to do whoop, whoop, ba-doop, whoop, ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. You can explain to quackers that Zach says that the difference between a 3 dance and an 8 dance is that in a 3 dance, you don't go upside down. So quackers can appreciate the additional thing. This is orange because it touches an orange.
Well, we actually know what the 22 cage is. It's 1579.
Well, I mean, we have all of the oranges marked, so
oh well, actually, yeah, we now have the
that's how we figured out that this was a 3.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can blue all of those, so we can orange these. So now these have to be blue.
Yeah.
And so this is orange. And so the even sum to 20, which makes this a 6, if I recall my even sums correctly, 2, 4, and 8 does sound like 2, 4, and 8 does sound like 14 upon further reflection. That's blue. This is blue because again, these have the sum that is even. I love this puzzle.
Yeah, this sounds like some BremSter made this for you, I think.
Yeah, this does feel a bit like hand curated for me. Ranks did a very awesome even odd puzzle by BremSter on stream. I think it was last night, and I really dug it.
Ambrose says he's mentally casting Zach and Quackers in a Footloose remake.
Excellent. I want to see it. If Zach leaves the Zeta Math Enterprise to go star in Footloose with Quackers, I will be sad, but I will understand. Okay, so these have an even sum. That's odd, so this needs to be even. So these are either the last 2 odds in the column, or they're not. That is my profound statement of the day. This 15, these 2 sum to an odd number, so that's got to be even. So now these can't be even, because that would be 5 evens for the column, so they're odd. I swear I clicked the orange, but they didn't orange. So let's see.
Wait, someone's saying the 28 was that right?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, because you I think you missed out that you have an odd cell already in the kit. No, I think everything else is right, but
this coloring was wrong.
Yes.
These sum to an even number plus an odd. I need an odd, right?
Yeah.
That needs to be odd.
Yeah, but I think everything
makes these 2 even, and we can go over. There was something clever over here that was like the same thing, right? Like these couldn't be even for some reason or something.
No, the 15, you started in the 15 in box 1.
Right. These 2 sum to an odd number, so that needs to be even. And now these can't be even because that would be 5 even, so that's an odd. Also, this is not a 1 anymore, but this is odd.
Right. That's all the odds for the
column, so that's even. So the 23 needs either 2 evens or 2 odds to finish, but it can't have 2 evens because that would put a 5th even in the box. So it's got 2 odds. So this is odd. The last odd is the one that's down here. So this is even. Also, it's across a white diamond, but you know.
And it's a 6.
Why do it the easy way when you can do it the complicated way?
Yeah.
So these 2 digits sum to what? I guess I 15. Should ask myself. They sum to 15. Okay.
Yeah. So it's 6, 8, and 7, 9.
Yeah. So 6, 8, 7, 9. Let's see. If these 2 were both odd, together with that odd, that would be all the odds for the row. But I don't immediately see a problem with that in my life.
Mehdi points out that the middle dots, because you have a run of 3 dots in row 3 on both sides, that the middle dots must be even.
Because I only have 2 more evens to give for the row, right? So these are even. Very good spot, Mehdi. Very cute setting, by the way, to BremSter, if BremSter is later watching this. So those are odd, and this is even. I don't know if Tristan's actually pinging people today because we're going through these quite quickly.
11 cages even.
This I should have said was even, like when I was first marking the low-hanging fruit, but I did not.
So the black dot.
These are now orange. Is that the one you were seeing, or did you see a different one?
No, the 11 is
even.
orange. Yeah, even. Sorry.
Let's see. This is one of each.
Oh, so the one at the top is one of each, but then you have 4 evens in column 2 already.
Right. I have 4 evens in column 2. So let's start with the fact that we have 4 evens in column 2, and then we'll even that one out. And now I have 4 evens in column 3.
Yep.
Excellent. So, oh, by the way, I should not leave my cursor highlighting something to make it look like we have an additional blue cell so that we then break the puzzle.
Yeah. That just threw me off for a second there.
So this is a blorange pair, we know. This is a blorange pair.
So we know we have 4 odds.
I see Chameleon pointing out that these are a 6-8 pair, which is true.
Yeah. I was looking in 4 odds. So we have 6 odds and 4 odds and 2 evens, making 28.
Let's see. Do we want to pull up our killer calculator and see if I don't really want to exhaust the 4 odds and 2 evens. How many of these are 4 odds and 2 evens?
Quite a few. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's ignore that for now.
I guess we could say like the Audis need to. Oh, do we know? Oh, these are one of each, right? They are one of each.
Yeah.
Annoying. Let's see. 2 to 10th is implying that the 15 cage is more restricted.
Oh, they can't be one. Wait.
They can't be 168. I agree. Although there's so many options that let's see, but they can't be 159 because they can't have 3 odds. Can't be that one that's 3 odds.
Yeah. They can't be 249 because you have
right, because I've got those things. This still seems like a lot of options. Oh, is the point that all of them involve a 2 or a 4? That's the way to say it. All of them involve a 2 or a 4. So this is what 2 to 10th wants us to see, is that this is a 2-4 pair. If I don't use a 2 or a 4, then these are a 6-8 pair, which is already too much to make this work unless I use a 1. So I don't think we were intended to look at the killer calculator at all. I think we were intended to brain, but whatever. So those are a 2-4 pair. So yeah, so that's not a 2-4. This is a 6 or 8. I can fill that in while I am filling in things.
Oh, no betting 3-star. Whoops.
Oh no.
Well, we kind of have to get a sense of where the flow of the puzzle is first.
Where is 6 in column 2? Asked Garion. Very smart. So 6 in column 2 now can only go here. Making that an 8.
Okay. Oh, and it can't be 8-2 because then it would be 6-4 and both would need 5.
Yeah, if this were.
If that were 8-2,
right.
The other would be 6-4.
Yeah, this would. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So this is 8-4. So that needs a 7. This needs a 3. So this isn't 3-8. Oh, this isn't 3 or 7.
It's a 9 because there's a 9 cage in the other side. Where does 9 go in row 3?
Oh, right. So And it couldn't be a 1, I guess. Oh, it could have been a 5, but it's not because this 9 cage can't hold the 9. So that holds the 5 and the 4. This is a 9 and a 2.
Okay.
So this is this just is an 8. That's a 6 and an 8.
2 below in column.
So
3.
now these can't be even because they would clash.
Right.
So it's odd. To spell it out, because of the box, they would be 2, 6, but there's already a 6 in the row. So those are odd.
And you can place 2 in the box now. In box 3.
And that's got to be all the odds for something. That's all the odds for this column. So we've got that. And I can place 2 in box something.
3, box 3.
3 in box 3.
2
There's
in
already
box
a 3
3.
in box
2 in box 3.
2 in box 3. 2 in box 3. Right. 2 in box 3 goes up here. And blues it.
And now I have all the
and
blues.
now we have a 4 in this row because that's got to be the thing. So that's orange.
I did actually one of Codex's 7x7x7 pack was a parity puzzle, and I really got into coloring of it. A beautiful puzzle.
It's very nice. Yeah, I Kodak had a 6x6 that was a parody that I often talk about in hushed tones as being one of the greatest puzzles ever. It was the 6x6 Kodak puzzle that I put on my puzzles of the year last year.
Oh, right.
Okay.
2, there's a naked 2 in column 3.
It's a naked 2 in column 3. Aha, so there is. So that is a 2. Oh. I hit the wrong button. So this is a 6 or an 8. If this were an 8, this would be a 1-3. I guess that's okay. If it's a 6, it's a 1-5. So there's always a 1 in it. I don't know if this is the sort of puzzle where I should mark things like that.
You can resolve the 14 cage at the bottom, though.
This is naked, SPQ points out, because it sees 2, 4, and 6 and is even. So that's an 8. I can resolve the 14 cage, right?
Yeah.
So this is a 2 is the point, right?
Yeah.
And these are a 4, 8. Let's see. Be right back.
Problem.
Welcome back. Sorry, I had to figure out a pizza order. It was these are big deals around here.
Oh, so row 6, column 8 is naked blue.
Row 6, column 8. Isn't it already colored blue?
It's a naked
oh,
6.
Okay, I see. Okay. So it is a 6. And so this is now a 2. So this is a 6 or an 8. These two are 2 odds that sum to 14. Sorry, it's not a 6 or an 8. It's a 4 or an 8. But these are 2 odds that sum to 14. So they aren't 7 and 7. So they have to be 9 and 5. So this isn't 5 or 9. It's 1 or 7. This is 1 or 7. Let's see. Do I want to think about the odds in this 2-6 cage? With a 25, the odds need to sum to 17, and I seem to have a 17 here.
Puzzle done. End of story.
There you go. Yep. If this was a 1, I would need the odds then to sum to the remaining odds of 16. So these would be 7, 9. And if this is a 7, I would need these to be 1, 9 or 3, 7. No, if this is a 7, these could not be 3, 7. They would be 1, 9. Okay. I think the conclusion is
so it's always a 179 then.
Right. So I should think about what are the odd numbers out of here sum to. The odd numbers out of here sum to 8. And because of that 1, 7, these are always 3, 5. That's the got to be the elegant way that is intended. And there's already a 5 here, so actually we get the 3 and the 5. So this is a 1 or a 9. These I can go ahead and fill in are just 1, 7, 9 as usual. There's no 9 over here. Of course, there's no 9 over here. I already knew that. This is that 1 or 7.
2 to 10 keeps wanting us to look at the 23 cage in box 2. So it has to contain a 9. Otherwise, 3 odds won't get high enough.
Okay, so 5, 7, and 3 is 15 plus 6.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I can confirm. There has to be a 9 in here.
So then
in fact, this is just a write-in, right?
Yeah.
I mean, even without that, you could just have done the math. And said, okay, these things sum to whatever, and this is a 7, and mumble something about the secret.
Oh, the 15, yeah. Oh, good grief.
So, yeah, so that's 7. Oh, sorry, I had a 7 highlighted in blue for a second. So there's definitely a 7 up here, for whatever that is worth. I can go ahead and just pencil these. They are 3, 5, and 9 is the answer. These are 1, 3, 7.
Row 4, column 9 sees all the evens is orange, Ambrose points out.
Yes, beautiful. I love that trick. Let me go ahead and fill in this is 4 or 8. Let's see. By the way, if you just wanted to see that, it sees 2, 4, 6, and 8, so it can't possibly be even because it would have no value. Is the trick that was deployed. Let's see. Garion says this 12 cage always has a 1. We did calculate that before. We weren't sure if
1,
we should
3 or
pencil
1,
mark
5.
it. But we can.
Oh, but that looks down and sees the 1 in box 7, and then you place 1 in box 1.
Yeah, so this can't be a 1. So yeah, then one of these is a 1. So that's not a 1, that's not a 1, and that is a 1. Okay. It was maybe worth it, even though it didn't feel worth it at the time.
So now it's a 1, 7 pair in box 3.
3, 9. 1, 7 pair.
In box 3.
Right. 1, 7 pair. Got it. 1, 3, 7. Let's see.
Oh, Medi asks about the outies in box 5. So there's 28, so they have to be 17, and there's an 8.
So these two need to add to 9.
And they can't be 2, 7, 3, 6, or 1, 8, so they're 4, 5.
I see. So we have greatly reduced the betting cell options.
And increased the odds that it might be a 5 again.
Yes, that's true. That's true. Very, very, very good spot to Medi there. So this is a 4. I would need these to be 2 odds that added to 12, which I guess could be 9, 3 or 5, 7.
Oh, so then 5 is placed in the 12 cage in box 4 now, if by Sudoku, after we did the 4, 5 pair.
Right. So yeah, there's a 5 here. So this is, so the point is 5 looks up this column, it looks down this column, it looks across here. So there's definitely a 5 in here. So that means it's a 1, 5, which means this is a 6. Very clever. So these are the none 1 5 sorts of odd digits, which include 3, 7, and 9, for example.
8 is placed in a box.
8
under the
is
6.
yes, 8 is placed here because 8 can't go there. So this is my last blue. So that's orange.
And is 9.
And is 9. That sounds correct. Let's see. Got our 3, 7, 9 not being super useful in the column. Let's see.
8 in box 6 forces the 16 cage via row 1, column 8.
So the question is, which of these is the 8? These are a 4-8 pair, though. That's true. Because the 4 and 8 are both forced into these cells. So actually, this is the other one.
Yeah,
so
2 to 10 takes it back. He says, wait, maybe not.
I see. Well, it's still true that there's a 4-8 pair hidden in those cells, which gives us a bunch more orange, which gives us more blue, which gives us more orange, which means the 6.
Yeah.
So here's a good question. What's your favorite parody?
What's my favorite parody?
Yes.
I always like being odd.
That makes sense.
There's a 6 in box 9.
Yep. So, yeah, that is a 6 now, owing to that 4-8 pair.
My mum always used to say to my mum, like, sometimes you're not normal, and she would always be like, who wants to be normal? That's boring.
That's fair.
Yeah.
5 in box 3.
It's a remaining cell. Box 3, it's the last orange.
That's not box 3, right? That was box 2 I was staring at carefully. So that is a 5. So this is a 1, 3, or a 7, I guess, to finish out the column.
That does place 5 in a 16. Oh, no, not quite in the 16 cage. Damn it. There's a cell I missed.
So close. So close. Now, I do think that places 5 in this column. It does. That's now the 5 for column 5. I was looking at that earlier, hoping that would happen, and then it didn't, but now it did. So I apologize for all the bad words I said in my head about that earlier. So let's see. What is going on here? Is there coloring we haven't done? There's probably coloring we haven't done.
Row 6, column 7 can't be 3 since 3 is already in the cage.
Good point. Good point. Yep, this can't be 3.
Oh, so 3 now.
And so that means we can math what this is, because 1, 3, and 7 sum to something, and then this must sum to whatever the other thing is.
11 plus 14, so it's 6, 8.
Excellent, excellent. Good eye to whoever spotted that there were killer things happening.
And the 16 cage is now 8, 3, 5, because the 3 is forced into it in box 6.
Right. Okay, yeah, so this is 3, 5. I don't think I know the order yet.
Nope.
We did accidentally learn the value of the betting tree, though. But it's going to let us color. So we're going to have to reluctantly accept that filling in the betting tree early. Well, we don't have to fill that in, but we can fill in that this we now know is blue.
It's also a 5 as well, and we've had a few of those, so it doesn't need a fanfare.
Yeah, it's true. So now this has one of each. So in particular, it has an even. So that's the last even for the column. So this is odd, and that's even. So that's a 1 and a 2 and a 4.
So the 2 is in box 5 now.
Yeah, okay, I was right. I was briefly afraid that I had just not let this be 4 just for no reason, but yeah. So there's the boring 5, number 78.
2 in box 6. Box 5, sorry.
2 in box 5. Yep, 2 in box 5 is there. So you can blue, you can orange.
6 in box 5.
So this is orange,
yep.
And that's blue. Coloring dance. Woohoo! 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 This is now a 6 because it's the last even. I admit I like the evens in coloring puzzles the best. I find often you can sort of finish all the evens as we've done, and it feels like, no one really cares about the odds. These are, there needs to be a 9 in this box, and it's exactly here. So that's a 5 and a 9.
Yeah.
So this is a 1 or a 7. I don't know which one it is yet. Let's see. This is something or something. That one's not a 3, I've noticed.
It's a 5 or a 7.
Yeah, this one's a 5 or a 7. Yep. So that gives us a 1, 5, 7 triple, which is telling us that there's a 3 hidden in the row. So that makes that a 1 and a 5, makes that a 7 and a 1 and a 7, and a 3 and a 7, and a 1 and a 9, and a 7 and a 9, and a 7 and a 1, and a 7 and a 1 and a 3. And a 1 and a 7, and a 5 and a 3, and a 9, and a 9 again, and a 3.
Man, this is like Naverio speedrunning. Row 5, column 5 is a 3.
Excellent. Would you like to tell me what the last two are?
9, 1.
Woohoo!
That was very nice.
For some unimaginable reason, the scanning is improved. It was completely impossible. I did really enjoy that.
Yeah, BremSter mentioned the constraint in his interview with BremSter, and I had never seen it. And actually, I really quite like that. That could be an interesting idea for a puzzle.
The BremSter one that I saw Ranks do yesterday was parody palindrome. So they were palindromes, except they didn't reflect the numbers. They only reflected the parody. So you got to do some similar cool stuff. Okay, let's do Mr. Menace's.
Oh, sure.
Let's take a real quick break before we do this one, and then we'll do this. And this will probably be the last puzzle, just fair warning, but we will do this one. Then we'll have done about half of them.
We've done over half, and the 2 of the remainder are ours. So,
but those are going to be the hardest, right?
Yeah, exactly. All right, break time.
Alrighty, welcome back. So you'll notice there's a huge number of sandwich Sudokus in this pack. I'm wondering if many people like me started with the sandwich Sudoku app. I know Clover said she did, which is why she did a sandwich.
I also wonder Well, I also wonder if, because like you were saying, they told us that we could only use things that they had in the app already.
I feel like we were punished for following directions.
Yes.
Let's see. So interestingly, we know that the 5 clue here, it can't be one of these V's. So the 5 clue in this row is a 159, which gives us the first digit in the funniest way I think I've ever seen. Because that has to be the 9 of the 159. Because I can't sandwich either of the V's with a 1-9. So I have to steal the 1 from one of the V's. And then I can't put a 5 on the V. So the 5 has to come from here. And this is always a 9. And so we get to, that is one of the coolest first digits I've ever seen. And we're ready to do our acrobatics. Woo! Woohoo! Wah! Wee! Oh ho ho! Aha! Thank you, Zach. Thank you. And so in particular, that's crust. So that's not crust. This is not crust. This might be crust. This might be crust, but none of these can be crust. And in particular, that means that this V is 2, 3.
Yeah.
Which means that the 6, because of the 2, 3, the 6 has to be a 6 in one cell because it can't be 1, 5 or 2, 4 anymore. So that's a 6 and that's a 1. So that's purple and green. So
now the 1 in row 5 must be the other side of one of the X's, because it can't be a 19X, can it? Because it's
cannot be a 19X, right? It can't be in this box. So the 10 clue is a 9 in one of these 2 cells and a 1 in one of the outer cells. That's true. It's very cool. Let's see. There are probably some other low-hanging fruits that I can fill in. Let's fill at least 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did a 6 come up? Let's fill 1, 2, 3, 4 into these. So these are what are these cells? They're not 1, 2, 3, 4. They're not 5. They're from 6, 7, 8 is the only things that those cells can be.
And you know the 1 is on one of the insides.
Yes, right. These aren't 1. So these aren't 4. The 30 lets us at least green the middle of this, I believe. So 30, the outies are 5, so I get at most 2 of them. So right, this is the latest I could put a crust in the row, so I could never have these be crust. Oh, I know these aren't crust. I also know that. So one of these is a 1. Interesting. Okay, so if this is the 1, that's a 4. If this is the 1, then that's a 2, 3. I don't think I have a strong political preference of that yet. There is just a 4 in this row that's sandwiched between 2 things. So the 4 in this row is in one of these 2 cells. Because I know I have a 1 down here and I'm summing to 4. I can only do that in 1. So one of these is the 4. One of these is the 9. These are never crust. These I have noted are never crust, if I am to believe myself. So yeah, one of these is a 4, and it's funny because the 4 is then going to mean that the 1 is on the other side. So we have sort of this mirror symmetry going on here. Oh, where are the 1 and 9 in this row? They can't be on the X's. So the 1 and 9 on this row have to be here and here because I can't do 15 in fewer than well, I can't do 15 in fewer than 3 cells if one of them is a 2 or a 3.
Right.
So these have to be my my sandwich crusts for that. And these now have to sum to either 13 or 12. I guess I don't, strictly speaking, want to... Oh, but one of them is a 5.
Yes. So it's 7 or 8.
Yeah, so it's 5, 7, 8.
So,
yep.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, I seem to have noticed, yeah, one of these is a 9, so one of these is a 1. So these are, I also know that these aren't, if I'm trying to be at all diligent about pencil marking. There's a 25 clue in this column,
Right.
which I probably should use to note, for example, that I can't do 25 in 0. I can't do 25 in 2.
So
I
the
can't
Audis
even do
have
it
to
in
sum at
3,
10.
actually. Yes, the Audis need to sum to 10. So, but I need at least 4, but I can definitely do 25 and 4, right? Yes, I can do 25 and 4 if it's 4, 6, 7, 8, the app tells me.
Mm-hmm.
I can't make this crust because that would mean this cell was a 10, so that's not crust. If I am talking about things that are not crust. So one of these two is crust. But I don't think I know which one immediately. If I do, I don't. This can't be crust because I would need to make that crust and I can't. So there's sort of a weird parity thing that I have become attuned to from doing Somatal a bunch, that if this were crust, I couldn't put the second crust down there because that would be 3 crusts in the box. I couldn't put the crust up there, and so that can't be crust. Annoyingly here, I think it would work. So I don't think I quite get
there is a
same
30
deal over
clue
here.
in row 7 that may
Oh yeah, I probably should have thought about the 30 clue at some point. I think the 30 clue tells me that these both are green, right? Because 30 means I get at most 5 worth of outies, so I get at most 2 outies. So this is the furthest I can start the sandwich. So yes, those are green, which means that's green. So
then there's a crust in row 9 and a 4.
This can't be a thing anymore because that's 2 greens in a row. Yeah.
So then that means row 9, column 4 can't? Oh no, it could be a 4 in the middle.
Yep.
Damn it.
That's 4 in the middle. This can't be crust anymore because we know the sandwich is 1 long. And this can't be anymore because, oh no, we could do, no, this can't be anymore because I can't go left and I can't go right. So that is green. This can't be anymore, right? So that is
a nice spot
and
by
so this
Gary.
always is. But also this one is, but I wanted to note this one always was because I knew one of those was, but it's actually this one because we need 2 crusts in box 8. And so this is a 4.
So Garian points out that the 4 clue in row 3 can't be in box 3 because that breaks the 25 crust. So if row 3 column 6 is a crust and the 4 goes right, if 4 goes right, then you eliminate the crust in the 25 clue. Because
wouldn't
the
it
4
just go there?
No, because the 4 would rule out the 1. Because there's a 4 clue in row 3.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. So if this is a 1, and then I go 4, 9, this can't be a 1 anymore, and it can't be a 9 either because the 4 in the box. So in fact, it doesn't go that way. That is a great spot to Garian, as often happens. So it goes this way, making that the 1 and the 9, and this the 4, meaning that that's the 1 for the row. So these are green. That's a 4.
The 3 clue goes upwards.
The 3 clue goes upwards and not downwards because it can't go down into this cell. So the 3 goes up. So that's purple. These are green. That is a 3 and a 2. These are green. Let's see. These are, I guess, 5, 6, 7, 8, and not 6. So these are just 5, 7, 8, I think. That's not very interesting. These 2 need to add to 10. I guess I can fill in some more of these. If you enjoy that, look for Autogon avoidance. Okay, so what is left in this column? I guess I could ask myself. 5, 7, and 8 is the answer. So that's a 5, 7, 8 triple in this box. So these are from 2, 3, 4. And I know this one's not a 4 because it would put a 1 there. So this is a 2 or a 3, and it's green.
So then that looks up and gives you a
makes
4.
that a 4, right?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. So that is pretty cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. This is definitely one of the freshest feeling. By the way, this has become a 9 a long time ago. Sandwich Sudokus I have done. Like this is very cool. So those are green. This is the 1. This is not the 1. Let's see. So that's the 1 just by Sudoku over there. I guess I can gray out the clues that are done. Yeah, these two need to add to 10. They aren't 4, 6 because there's 4 ruled out from both sides. They're not 1, 9. So they are 2, 3, 7, 8 for whatever that is worth. I don't suspect it's worth a whole lot, but what are you going to do? Let's see. There probably are plenty
one can be
of clues
placed in box 9.
1 can be placed in box 9. So it can. That might help.
So now there's a 9 clue. So the 9, I guess, must be.
Oops. Sorry. Yeah, the 9 must be in 2 because I'm not going to do the 9 and I don't know 7 or whatever that would be. So we'll do that as the 9.
The 9 is now.
It's not 1, 8. It could be 2, 7 maybe, or 3, 6.
Yeah.
It's not 4, 5.
The 9 looks up in box 3.
Right.
And
this
that
is now
fixes
greened.
the 30 clue or the outies.
That's green. That's green. These are green. That's purple. That's green.
Ooh.
That's purple.
1, 9 dance.
9, 9, 9. 9, 9, 9, 9.
Crust
9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Woohoo!
So the outie in row 1 is a 5.
The outie in row 1 is a 5. Very good. I suppose I knew that I could have filled that in a long time ago because the outie could never have been bigger than 5. And so all of the all of the other things were a little bit silly, but whatever. Let's see. Do I want to fill in all the options for this? 2, 3, 6, 7. That doesn't seem to fulfill me in the way that I'd hoped it might. Oh, because one of these has to be. Oh no, it does. I was gonna say one of these has to be 4, 6, right?
Wait. Why have you put 2, 3, 6, 7 on an X?
Oh, because it's 2, 3, 8, 7.
No, no. The 2, 3, 6, 7 on the right was right because it's a 9, but it should not be.
Oh, right. Sorry. Disaster. 2, 3, 6, 7. So yes. So 2 would go with 8. Yeah, 4. 3. Okay. Sure. Let's try to salvage whatever we have left. Let's see. Okay, well that one's certainly done. Oh, this 5 is it is a 5. And so that needs to be a 5. That would be a piece of low-hanging fruit that we could perhaps look for. So this column has 6, 7, 8 left, I believe.
Oh, well, I guess
this
6,
now
7,
5 only goes in this spot in this box. 5 is placed because 5 can't go on an X. Yeah. So that's the 5. So one of these two is a 5. So this is the other 6, 7, 8. Oops.
Mm-hmm.
And the 6 is definitely in this row. Oops. And so this is 2, 3, 4. Did I add to 10 correctly that time?
I believe so.
Possibly.
Let me double check to be sure.
Let's see. I know there is a 4 in one of these cells, but who knows which one. Let's see.
Oh, row 7, column 9 is a 5. Just the outies.
Yes.
Thank you, Gurion.
I don't know why somehow the game of look at which clues you've used is difficult, even though I literally am marking them as I go through them, and I could have looked there, but my brain never quite made it that far. So 5 is in one of these 2 cells. 5 is in one of these 2 cells. Let's see. Mehdi asks about 5 in row 5. 5 in row 5 can't be there or there anymore. So 5 in row 5 is now there.
Okay, so in column 7, the outies add to 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
And neither of them can be a 4, so that means 4 and 6 are in the sum. And if you look at where the 6 is, it gets forced into box 6.
You're right. The 6 can't be there and the 6 can't be there. So the 6 is definitely here.
Which resolves the 9 clue.
Right. Because now there can be no 6s involved here. So there's no 3s. So this is 2 or 7. So there's no 7 here. In fact, this is only 3 or 8 if you think one step closelier. Very cool. So that means, oh wait, no, this could be the 4.
Yeah, that could be the 4.
Right, that could be a 4.
Yeah.
So that's done now. I guess I should write in the rest of this column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, this one's not a 5 for multiple reasons. Let's see. That one's not a 5 either.
No, it's not
this one might be a 5. It's not a 6 though. That is a good point. This one, this one's also not a 5. So the 5 is placed because there's a 5 in the box. You see, I did not see. So that's a 5. That might be the last 5 in the puzzle. It's not the last 5 in the puzzle.
No, there's
we get one over here somewhere. This is a 5-6 pair because the 5 is also placed in the same cells.
Oh, so then that is a 4 where you pointed out before. Row 7,
so so 7. Now I need to have the 4 inside the sum. The 4 inside the sum can only go there.
So what are we missing there? That's
so now this can't be a 6. 7, 8, so this is a 7 or a 2.
And the other X in row 8 is a 4-6 pair.
Right. Yeah, I was just noticing we have this 2, 3, 7, 8 quad. So this is a 4-6 pair.
Yep.
Very cool. So what do we do with that then?
Yeah, I noted that was in my brain earlier. But...
let's see, that one's done. Okay, so these aren't. Am I gonna have to color the ones that this is? Because this is those other digits. So like that 7, 8 is in one of these 2 cells.
Yeah, it's 2, 3, 7.
Doesn't feel like what this puzzle wants me to do with my life, but it might be. Okay. No 6 over here. These are from 2, 3,
7, 8.
7, 8.
But you have the 3, 8 pair in columns. No, never mind. Oh yeah, no, there's a 3 or 8 in. We know that the row 3, column 7 has to add up to 10 with the 3 or 8 in the sum.
Right. There's 2 3 8s in these cells, so this can't be 3 or 8.
Yeah.
It is 2 or 7 only. And
I kind of feel like being like Simon and saying, and now we shall declare that.
Yes, it definitely feels like that moment. I feel like we got a little stuck. I mean, we can start coloring these pairs. I mean, it's probably what we have to do. So this shall be the yellow 2/7 pair.
Which has to be in the sum. In the 25
it has
sum.
to be in the sum. So these are both yellow. And so these are the, let's say I'm spending way more time than I should trying to pick a color.
Red.
The red 2 3 7 8s. So this is a yellow 2 3 7 8. We'll go ahead and make these 2 3 7 8 just recreationally. So these, so this is definitely in fact both of these are definitely red.
Mm-hmm.
So that's yellow.
Has it stopped? Good lord.
Oh yeah, where does red go in this box? I guess this is certainly one red digit, for sure. I now am starting to think this is actually what's intended. Could this be red or could this not be red? Can we say one way or the other? So it's either red or it's 4 6.
Yeah.
See, Medi says this can't be 4 6. Let's see. It would have to be 6 4. No, sorry, it'd have to be 4 6. Let's make that a 6 and not a 4. I don't see why it can't be. I guess the point is these two digits also add to 10.
Yes.
And so those two digits are either a 4 6 pair or they're red.
Red.
But I don't see how we're supposed to sort this out as of yet.
No, I'm not seeing that either.
Oh, what about this X? This X, let's see. So this X either is if it's yellow, these two are the same digit. If it can't be red, so this is either 4 6 or it is yellow, I guess. It's the whole thing.
Well, if you look north, I mean, there's like basically three in column 4. We have 3 sets of 10 left over, basically, in some fashion.
Do I know that these add to 10, or could they be sort of like mixed up?
No, they could all be mixed up. Well, hang on a second. I had a flash there for a second. It seemed sensible, but now it might have gone.
Oh, okay. Very smart point from Todd. Where does red go in row 7? And the answer is only here. Because none of 4 1 5 can be red. There's both reds in this box already, so those are both red.
Pod for the win.
Yeah, very, very well spotted. So now, well, I mean, I guess one of those is yellow, but I don't know that tells me a whole lot. So this can't be red, because if this X was red, that would give me a Jovi wing on reds, which would place both reds up there, but they aren't both there. So this is neither red nor yellow. It is 4 6.
And we know the order.
Yes. Okay, so this goes 6 4 6 4.
Okay.
And so these are therefore red because we need reds for the row.
6 is placed in box 1.
6 is placed in box 1. 6 is placed in box 1.
3.
Box 3. Yes. Yes. That looks like a 6. And
3 pair in the bottom of column.
This box only has one place for a 6 now.
Yep.
Which is there. This is red now, by the way. That might be what finally, no, maybe not.
Well, the one next to it is a red 2/7 because you have a 3/8 pair in the box.
Okay, so this is the red 2/7. Okay, so this is So that gives us a 2-7 pair in the column. So this is not 2-7. This is 3-8.
And it's actually 3 because there's a 7-8 pair in row 1.
Ah, right. Okay, so we finally do it. So red is 3-7. So that's a 3, that's a 7, that's an 8, that's a 2, that's a 7, that's a 3, that's a 2, that's an 8, that's a 6, that's an 8 and a 5 and an 8 and a 2 and a 6 and a 2 and a 3 and a 2 and a 7 and a 2 and an 8 and an 8 and a 7 and a 7 and an 8 and a 6 and a 4.
Mm-hmm.
And a 7 and a 3 and a 3 and a 7. I realized we never did a bet cell. You probably should throw in a betting star real quick. That's a 3. Let's see. That's a 3. It's a 4. See if you can guess what the betting star is before it's too late. 5, 7, 8 is the answer to what is left over here. This is the 8.
So 8,
so
5,
that's
7.
the 5. And that's a 7. It's a 2. It's a 5. Thank God this wasn't a 5.
2 to the left.
2 to the left.
And then 8 to finish.
8. Congratulations if you bet 8.
That was a very tricky little middle bit there, but that.
Yeah, that the very end there. Let's see. What do we have to look forward to next when we get to this? Piotr V has a puzzle next. Okay,
so I should disclose that I tested this one just for next time.
Let's see. I'm just looking at who else did it. Okay, so we've got coming up. We have Piotr V. We have Christoph Seeliger, who has made an S for Seeliger. I see. That's not actually what it is, by the way. I know I'm being silly. Let's see. Oh, someone has made Joseph Nema has made a killer little killer. Oops. Why are you not scrolling? There we go. Okay. Oh, non-consecutive killer king. That's what Fistimafel went with.
Oh, good God.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. Someone made this one. Let's see.
That picture makes me smile still.
It is this is a very good puzzle. I tested this one. I really liked this one. Let's see. Here's one by Kodak.
Ooh.
Let's see, by Tirganis. I was hoping we'd get a Tirganis puzzle out of this. Oh, it looks like there's 23 total.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. This one is by that Zeta Math fellow. Although it got Kodaked earlier, but let's see. Jay Dyer. Okay, yeah. A Pure Arrow by Udakas.
Oh, that looks fun.
Which is going to probably be terrifying, is my guess.
Yeah.
And then a purported to be difficult puzzle from Jovi. But I already see that I can corner mark a 1. So I mean, if I can corner mark a 1 somewhere, surely we can basically be done the puzzle, right?
Yeah, I think so. Will be good. Well, that, I mean, we powered through what 13 today, and in the back 10, there were 2 by us and 1 other that I tested. So
yeah, so not too bad. I think this will be a fun time. I bet we can do it in one more epic stream. But thank you for joining me. This was a lot of fun.
Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you for having me.
To solve these through. I'm sure we will continue to do more in the future. We should collaborate on another puzzle too. We will.
Yeah, I definitely would be interested in that. Actually, it was fun last time. Although maybe next time we can be a bit more efficient instead of the let's just DM each other and send each other screenshots randomly.
Well, was that not efficient? I don't know. I would have figured that was efficient because it just meant whenever one of us had the time to think about it, we could think about it and then send it to the other, and then the other could look at it. But yes, we might like actually talk like humans in real time and think about something. That is always a possibility.
Yeah, we could record the two of you setting a puzzle.
But yes, thank you for having me. That was a lot of fun, and thanks to everyone for sticking with us.
Absolutely, and thank you to all the people who support the channel in whatever way you choose to do so. Special thank you to the turbines, who are the people who choose to support us at the highest level. So those are David Ratner, Michael O'Connor, Nordy, Franco, and Woofer. Thank you so much. Thank you from Zach as well. It's been great hanging out with you all today. Tristan,
we are going to, we should say that we're going to be back on Sunday. Tallcat is going to be back with us on Sunday, and we will finish them up.
I'll make sure I have plenty of coffee.
Excellent, excellent. I look forward to it. That's right. Sunday, a morning stream for me. What time it will be for you depends on where you are in the world. But anyway, I will see you all then, and I look forward to it. Bye for now.
Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for coming.